I'm gonna go be looking for DX for a while.
Yeah, I'm still here. Where's what? I don't know why I ain't heard you. I was there working on the model all day. Yeah, boy. Hey, what does the little couple sound like on you? Yeah, boy. Yeah, just run through them here, shaking them out. Shaking them out there. Okay, 10-4. It's an old 29. I put a black chrome case on it and a face plate and a put a variable on it and everything. It talks good, but 10-4. Hey, King Ray. Come on, 39. Go on, smoke.
Yeah, you're blowing smoke, all right, over in Rockwood, Tennessee. Foxman waving on back. Good evening to y'all out there. Good evening to y'all. This is Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee. We're on a live stream right now. I hope the video is working because a few nights ago I had to went on a 3-hour live stream and it cut it down to 1 hour a few nights ago. That's what happened. So I hope it's still going up there on the video gate. Alright, I'm going to let you guys go. I'm going to get on out here for a couple minutes, see if I'll check on these skip conditions, what's going on tonight. I'll be right back. Maybe I'll talk to you guys later out there on the channel. Hello. Hey, 505 Ridge Runner. Foxman 362 waving. I'm gonna check if we still got a live stream going. You guys still in here? I need to know if we're still in here.
409, 409.
Yeah.
Buffalo today, you making a trip down under.
We got a new Australian man. Cool. I'm going for the land down undies. Here we go. Hope I'm not breaking up on the live stream, but we're still good. I'm going for it. This is what I want.
Good on you there, Buffalo, New York station. We've got to let you adjust there, and you're standing good down here, mate. You're having a good one. Cheers and beers for down under.
This is what I want. I'm going for the land down undies. This is what we want tonight. I'm ready. I'm ready to get up on the plate, guys. Let's go 7 on smoke stream.
256 Missouri making a trip down under.
That means he's getting the East Coast. We need to get him. I want to know what this number is. I hope we're not jamming it up right now. I gotta get up.
Roger that 256. Good on you, Kevin.
Yes.
Down there near Kansas City. Sounding loud and proud. Not a problem, mate. Roger.
He's coming really good. Australia's coming really loud on the meters, baby. He is smoking. This is what I'm looking for. How about a down under station calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving?
No worries there, mate. Yeah, radio sounding fantastic. You're 7 to 9. 7 to 9 on the meter down here. Not a problem, Roger.
Come on, guy. How about a land down under station? How about that land down under station? What's your numbers out there? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX. We're on an old President Grant from the 70s on a 4-album bean today. Cheers and beers, Kevin. Catch you again soon. Bye-bye. Who's this guy? How about that land down under station calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. Richie's calling out. Hey, 359, 359, New Mexico, you're making a trip down under. How about that down under station? How about Australia calling CQDX? How about the Australian station out there? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX. We're waving all the way from Tennessee, from Knoxville, 362. How about Australia? How about Australia? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. Audio. We're good. This is gonna work. Go ahead, it's going 362. We got it out there. We hear you way in the distance. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to Sydney, Australia. He is way out there. I got him at 250. Is that Dallas? That sounds like Dallas. You guys doing the check? Give me a thumbs up. Hey, what's up, Seaweed? I was out with my dad. That's what happened. I hope this stream's still going. Let me know. Give me a thumbs up. Still going. Let's get snapped. We got the ice still going, guys. I was checking. Hey, what's up, Steve? Are you still in there? Yeah, we're losing conditions right now, guys. Something's changing. Man, Georgia. Cool. Checking 150 zones. So we got the 290. Go get it, 505. Melbourne, Australia. It's around 250. How about that 505 out there in Melbourne, Australia, calling CQDX. Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? How about that 505 out there in Melbourne, Australia, calling CQDX. We got you out there in Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. Wave it on back from Richie.
Melbourne, Australia, down under, Wayland.
How about that 212 Melbourne, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving? How about that 212 Melbourne, Australia? We read you out here in Knoxville, Tennessee, 362, waving on back. Hello CQDX, hello CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying for that 202 Melbourne, Australia station. Can you hear me? Knoxville, Tennessee, trying from 362. How about that World Radio 212 out there, Melbourne, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? How about it? How about that station, World Radio 222? How about that World Radio 212 out there in Australia, Melbourne, Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. How about that World Radio 212 Melbourne, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 212 out there in Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
World Radio 212. World Radio 212, down under, waving a hand.
How about that World Radio 212 Melbourne, Australia, waving a hand from Knoxville, Tennessee, 362 from Richie.
Yeah, the station going back to the World Radio 212, QSL.
Yes, QSL, it's 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Name is Richie, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. I'm waving on back. We got you at 5 pounds, almost 7.
The station coming back to the 212, down under, right back. So be rough and tough, Dennis said, Dick of the Woods. Just giving you all the best numbers and Mr. Cheese and
Yeah, World Radio 212, you're making a trip at 8 to 9 pounds, almost 7. I want to let you know you're making it all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. My numbers are 362, and we're running a President Grant 1 from the 70s, turning +2 with a 2-pill on a 4-element series at 22 feet off the ground, but you're making a great trip tonight. I hope that World Radio 212 got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Did he got me? Calling CQDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
212, Melbourne, Australia, just waving.
How about CQDX, how about that World Radio 212 Melbourne, Australia? We hear you up in Knoxville, Tennessee, 362 waving on back, making a trip at 7 pounds.
CQDX, Snake in the Grass, down under. Snake in the Grass,
yes.
Down under, calling DX, USA.
How about that Snake in the Grass, down under, calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. You're smacking 30 to 20 out here in Tennessee today.
Tennessee, a station in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yes.
Snake in the Grass, down under.
Hey, Snake in the Grass, we talked back a few months ago on the Cobra 139. I'm on the President Grant 1 from the 70s. You're making a trip at 20 pounds on Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm running a 4-element cereal with a 2-pill with a turn +2, but Snake in the Grass, you're making a great trip 9,000 miles away. My numbers are 362. Name is Richie.
Roger there, that station in Knoxville, mate. Quite a few years out there today. Anyway, listen, we got a call in, but got other blokes coming over the top of you. But, Knoxville.
Yeah, that's me. 362 Knoxville. We're waving them back. Sounded good at 20 pounds. You're holding up on the grip. You're the loudest station out there today. But conditions have been bad in Tennessee all day, but it's finally coming back. But you're making a great trip, Snake in the Grass, from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, from Richie. We got you on the live stream on YouTube right now.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, 360, mate. 360, Tennessee. Not a problem, mate. All right, we'll catch you later on. You have a good evening, and we'll catch up some other day, eh?
Yeah, it's on 360. It's 362. Richie from Tennessee, Knoxville.
Okay, 362. Sorry about that, mate.
We have talked to you before a while back. You know who this is. It's the Fox Man. All right, have a good one, Snake in the Grass, down and down under. Have a great day. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good night. 73. That was an awesome contact, guys. We talked Snake in the Grass in Australia tonight. You guys missed the trip. Everybody's going to be on the stream, not tuning.
XCQDX, snake in the grass down under, a snake in the grass down under, we're calling DX USA.
Yeah, we got him, baby. I talked to him 9,000 miles away. He's in Melbourne. I think he's in Sydney, Australia, Melbourne. We got Snake in the Grass on the live stream, guys.
I'm very sorry, 101.
Yeah, back to the 777, snake in the grass down under, copy.
This is what I want, baby. Well worth it. We got awesome, guys.
Yeah, back to the 777, you got a copy, snake in the grass down under.
It's made the trip, baby. Keep going, Snake in the Grass. We're getting RC Cola. We made 9,000 miles tonight. Awesome, guys. We're doing good. Yeah, Randy, it was, someone came in a few minutes and he left. Yeah, we made it, guys, at 9 o'clock. Go ahead, Mexico. We got you out there. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. Waving on back.
CQDX, snake in the grass down under, calling.
Go ahead, Snake in the Grass. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving. We got you at 30 pounds again, but you're making a great trip out there. We got you on the live stream tonight, but sounded good out there from all the way from Australia.
Well, there's someone out there that's underpowered, man. They're wobbling all over the joint. Hey, Joey, where's that Triple X? Is that Triple X out there today? How about you there, Triple X down there in Texas? Snake in the grass down under.
This is what I like, man. This is the stuff 9,000 miles away, man. Smoking. I talked to him just a few minutes ago. I talked Snake in the Grass. George's calling. We got George's station. That was all my work trip tonight. That guy's 9,000 miles away, guys. You know how far that is.
Hey, there you go, Ron. There's audio 677 pairs, mate.
Let's go get him. How about that 697 Tasmania, Australia, calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
Very close, mate. You got Danny on this side. So, yeah, mate, Trevor's out there a fair bit, so I can understand you calling me Trevor. I thought Trevor might have come over the top of you there for a minute, which is that's not unusual either. But g'day, Ron. Hey, what's happening over there, mate? 049 677.
Hey, 677 Tasmania, Australia. Can you hear me out there? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back, man. You're making a heck of a trip tonight at 20, 30 pounds up there. We got you loud and clear up here on the old President Grant.
Yeah, roger there, mate. Yeah, well, I've got you around about 15 degrees right now, so you're doing a great job. So good on you there, Ron. So you're having a great evening, mate, from us down here, okay?
Hey, 667 Tasmania, Australia, calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Operator name is Richie out here. We got you on a 4-element beam on a Siri. That's what I'm running. 22 feet with a turn +2. Running an old President Grant 1 from the 70s. But you're coming in good at 20 to 30 pounds tonight. All the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. From Tasmania, Australia. You're making a great trip tonight, 667. I want to let you know you're making a Q5 out here tonight. They call me, my name is Richie out here in Tennessee. 362 waving on back from Knoxville.
Nose and sort of feel like shit, really. Feel like not too very good. But anyway, I'm trying not to let it stop me talking. So, alright, all the best to you there, Ron.
Ron.
We'll catch you next time, mate. 049 677.
I can hear him. Somebody's telling him.
Hey, no worries at all. World Radio 677. Back out. Cheers, mate.
How about that War Radio 667? How about that War Radio 667 down in Tasmania, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of this station up in Knoxville, Tennessee? Numbers are 362 out here. We hear you at 20 to 30 out here today.
62. Yeah, good evening from Tasmania. World Radio 677. You're doing a big signal this way, mate. I got you on the 15 over. I got you on the 15 over there, Ron.
I want to let you know, World Radio 67, you're making a trip between 7, now you're slamming to 20 to 30 all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. I want to let you know, World Radio 667, my numbers are 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. You're making a great trip. I hear you on my old President Grant from the 70s. I'm running a 4-element beam at 22 feet off the ground with a serial and running a turn +2 with a 2-pill tonight. You're making a great trip all the way to Tasmania, Australia. You're about almost 12,000 miles away. QSL.
Yeah, okay then, John. No problem. Cheers for now, John. Thanks for the call.
12,000.
Radio 677 back here.
How about that War Radio 667? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
In the Bay Area of g'day, out there 825. Out there around North Carolina. Yeah, how you doing, mate? All the best out there.
Yeah,
Q73 from Northern Tasmania. World Radio 673.
How about that World Radio 667 out there, Tasmania, Australia, calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Hey, Delta X-ray 1. Yeah, how you going out there, Justin? Good evening, mate. Delta X-ray 1. World Radio 677. Back at you.
I'm trying to make a contact. He's on that little island in Tasmania. It's the weird with the platypus type ducks. He's coming in pretty good. I want to get him. I want to grab the station badly. How about that World Radio 667 Tasmania, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA trying?
Cheers, World Radio 677. Thanks for the contact.
How about that World Radio 667 calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Come on, I want this Tasmania. This is a long distance shot. How about that World Radio 6?
Hillbilly 45. Good evening, Hillbilly 45. World Radio 677. Back at you.
That's what I want. I want to grab him. He's 12,000 miles, almost 11,000.
Yeah, 8690 around Central Texas. Oh, well, thanks for that. You're making a good trip here as well. I got you an S9 and coming through good from Texas. World Radio 677.
How about that World Radio 667 out there in Australia, Tasmania, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
No worries, 862 690, Central Texas, 73s, mate.
How about that World Radio 667 out there in Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee trying for Tasmania, Australia?
Yeah, roger on that. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, it's good to hear that my new radio is working all right there, mate.
How about that World Radio 667 Tasmania, Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee trying?
It's an FTDX 10 Yasa, and yeah, I think she's got a little bit more life in her, this one.
This guy's long distance, guys. Make sure everything's good. I gotta grab this.
No worries at all. We can soon flick it on the plane over to you, mate.
Someone needs to let me talk to him. I'm trying to get
Tell you what, they're going pretty good out of Japan at the moment. They've got some good prices going on them.
Wow.
Around about 1900 at the moment.
We're talking to
So
Japan.
that's Australian. And I think it's around there about 1200. Yeah, 1200 or 1220 American, which is a pretty good price.
Man, we can hear him.
Yeah, you're running a 1200. At FT, I can't think of the right numbers of it, but it's a 1200, isn't it?
He's getting louder. I gotta grab the station now.
Yeah,
That little island in Australia.
For me, but yeah, that sounds good anyway.
It's almost the Antarctica, guys.
So likewise, when you key up, you're just wiping everyone clean out.
This is what I want. This guy's a big station, long distance. Let me grab him. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying for World Radio 667 Tasmania, Australia. We hear you up at 30 pounds all the way up in Knoxville, Tennessee.
Roger that. That's right. But there's no good overdriving things and bloody yelling into the microphone. But I used to do that years ago when I thought I wasn't getting out properly, Sort of feel like you have to yell a bit. But hey, good on you, Ron.
Good evening to you out there, World Radio 667. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We got a good copy of you right now. You're hitting about 20 to 30 up here on the East Coast of the United States. You're making a great about 11,000 miles. I want to let you know. My numbers are 362 waving on back to World Radio 667 Tasmania, Australia. I know exactly where that is. I hope you hear me out here. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 70s, Turner Plus 2 mic, and we're running a 2-pill on a 4-element bean cereal about 22 feet off the ground. The time is 9:56 in the evening in Tennessee today.
Yeah, that's right. Could be, mate.
How about World Radio 667 calling CQDX down in Tasmania, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Yeah, all the best from Danny down here, Rob.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying for a station right now. Statewide conditions. How about that World Radio 667 down in Tasmania, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel, India, Echo.
Nasally, so I'm going to get on the side and have a rest for a minute.
Come on, let me talk to this guy. He's 12,000 miles away. I want to get this contact really good.
Gee, he does.
This will be the longest contact I have.
Right.
If we get him.
Audio, he's clear as a bell as well,
If we get him right now, we'll be like 11,000 miles, almost 12,000.
Yeah, okay.
We'll break
Oh,
a
that's
record.
damn good. Oh, yeah. Great to hear that, mate.
How about World Radio 667 on Tasmania, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of this long distance station of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving?
No worries, mate. Cheers and beers to you as well. I'll catch you next time, mate. Cheers, Ron.
How about that World Radio 667 Tasmania, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, trying?
I don't care, mate. Yeah, as long as I hear 677, that's alright. I know someone's talking to me.
That is me calling World Radio 667. That's me, 362. I'm over in Knoxville, Tennessee, on the further east coast of Tennessee. But you're making a great trip at 30 pounds tonight. I want to let you know, audio sounding good today. Someone needs to get a hold of that World Radio guy. I was trying to get a hold of him. He's 12,000 miles away. I wanted to get him really good. You gotta wait till he comes back. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. That guy, World Radio, needs to come back. Let's get him. How about that World Radio 667 Australia down in Tasmania calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee trying? I think we lost him.
Did you forget that number, did you, mate? G'day, 135 on the Hawaii, 677 Tasmania, cheers, 73s, I'm back here.
How about that World Radio 667 calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to Tasmania, Australia? You're making about 7 to 30 pounds out here today. You're making a great trip. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 667 down in Tasmania, Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. I gotta look at my charts. I'm right on the right direction. Yeah, I need to get on right now. I need to look at the islands of Australia. These are little tiny islands to the south. It's going around 260 degrees. 250 and 30 is around 260. I'm gonna look at that island right there. It's really close. I think it's on 260. I'm looking at that peninsula. Let's go get him. I gotta get 260 on this guy right now. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button on this thing. We'll go back in a second. I gotta swing it back. Sometimes you press that arrow button down, what does that? He's on Tasmania area. That's that little island, Victor Mike 7 out there on that chart there. It's right over by the Great Brighton, Great Australian Brighton. Everyone move Tasmania Sea. It's going to be around almost probably 260 degrees. It's going to be close. I'm going to go back to it in a second and we'll see it. Gotta get him on that position. It's gonna be a real item. I'm gonna get him on 260. I'm gonna be very close on him. It's around 250. I think we're not getting on that direction. We're gonna go around 260 on Tasmania, Australia. It's gonna be on that it's gonna be very close to Aldale, Australia. We're gonna get right on that beam on it. We're gonna get him on the backside and we can grab him. I hope he comes back right now. I was trying to make the contact. It's on channel 38. Hope he comes back right now. Hope he comes back top. World rate 667. We need to get him back. I'm going to try to make the contact we can get him. I'm going to get my beam around 260 on him. Let's see if he's there. I think we lost him. How about that world radio 667 out there on Tasmania, Australia, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying. I think we lost Australia in 15 minutes. I'm going to go back to 250 on the guy in a second. Yeah, we're getting Mexico right now. When we have Mexico, we have Australia.
Hello, CQDX. Hello, CQDX. This is 10 Alpha Delta 714 calling. 10 Alpha Delta 714 calling. Hello.
How about that 714 out there? We hear you out there. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. You're making a trip 30 pounds. Where are you at out there? Go ahead. Who's that out there calling? CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA calling.
Hello, CQDX. This is 10 Alpha Delta 714 calling. 10 Alpha Delta 714 calling and they're standing by.
How about that 714 out there calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. That guy in Mexico, is that 695? Is that 695 Mexico? I hear him out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Wait a minute. You're slamming 30 pounds all the way from Mexico. That doesn't sound like an Australian. That sounds like a guy out of Mexico. Who's that guy out there tonight? Yeah. You're trying in Australia. You lost him really fast. Man, Tasmania was a hard one to get, guys. That's a long distance. Those passes, we would have got him. Maybe we'll get him back. Man, this might go on an all-night Australian. This is what I want, guys. I'm not going to get checked on World Radio 539 tonight. If Australia goes on until like 1 in the morning, I'll be impressed. We got plenty of batting power here, guys. Let's hope this live stream stays on for tonight, because we're going to get storms till 3 a.m., 4 a.m. in the morning. I got my world's work trip tonight to Snake in the Grass. That guy was cool, man. I don't know we're getting California. We're getting Australia tonight, guys. We can hear them. It's the sun's discharging itself, guys. You know, solar flares, that's what's happening. We get all the way to Tasmania. That's like 11,000 miles away. You can't hear me. Man, it would have been a nice trip to get them. If we went on a quiet channel, like 35, or one of those channels, I think it would possibly have got them. We got North Carolina. Probably with too many stations on this guy. We almost made it to Antarctica that way, guys. You know that. If we hear them, they probably hear me in Antarctica right now. I'm not kidding. We almost made it to Antarctica today. The Tasmania's the far south. Almost to Antarctica. Now we're getting Mexico right now. DX is trying to close up. Hello, Radio 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by. We're in Mexico right now. Good evening to you guys in Mexico. Buenos dias, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, waving. Just say I. We're here in New York up there, Buffalo. Cool. Let's look at the Buffalo guys. We'll go get Buffalo, New York around 40 degrees to 1050. Let's go here. I live in New York out there. We're getting closer. He's on the beat out here in that way, Buffalo, New York. We're about 1,600 miles, 800 miles away from him. Let's get him. What number is he now? 40 degrees. Almost 30. Going back to 90 degrees. Let it sit for a second. Let the antenna bounce between. It does that for a few seconds. We got it. Then we're going to swing it to 270 west. I usually swing it to 270 and I go down to Australia that way. We're going to have some fun. He's pointing his beam to Australia. We can't hear him. Right there with Buffalo Lucas, I hear him. I'm checking. Yeah, he's talking to Tasmania, Australia. They're getting all the way to Buffalo and New York now. Come back. Yeah, we're getting in Mexico right now. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Out of the radio room here today, and I don't, stay here. I'm caught up with Crew Dog, and
Yeah, we're losing conditions now, guys. We look at Tasmania, Australia. That far away was 12,000 miles away. What's it calculate now? We hear Tasmania out here, guys. 15, 20 minutes ago. Hey, what's up? 790 West Indies. I heard you today out there. I think it was you. You were out there at around, I think it was like 2 o'clock today. I heard you on channel 37 or 38. I was out there. But I talked to Hawaii today. We had Tasmania came in. I didn't know if you heard me.
3 South Georgia, South right here, southeastern Washington. Yeah, and I have a good friend in Give a shout to sounding great there.
Oh, Washington State. I'm gonna go get this guy in Washington State. This sounds good. It's got nice conditions out there.
Go ahead, Jim.
Washington State's around 300 degrees at 310. I'll get very close on it.
Back to you, sir.
We're here at Washington State, guys. I'm checking right now. It's getting slow.
At 663, South Georgia is sounding great, sir, this evening.
Let's go get him.
Back there is apparently the band is kind of getting in that gray line, but it's the skin is stretched a little bit, but Tennessee. How about on this 790 what's in it?
I hear you. You're on the live stream?
Let
Cool.
you know there's 663 so you can pick up.
I have someone out there. That's the guy in the chat. I hear 790. Hold on a minute. I'll get you at 130 degrees. Hold on a minute. I'll get you 790. I heard you. You're out there. Let me try to stay on against you right now. Let's get you at 130. Yeah. I'm going to get on the chart tonight. I heard you 790. But I had you on my backside again. I'm shooting back to 90 degrees at 20 push. Let's go get him. I heard 790 out there just now. I heard you out there. 790, West Indies. I'm gonna send my beat right to him right now. I'm at 90 degrees. I'm gonna get around 130. You'll hear me. Hold on a second.
Hey, 7-5 Florida.
There it is. 7.5. How about that 790 out there, West Indies calling CQDX. This is UDX362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Hey, Prince 62, I heard you on the way in the bushes there, my big brother. I can hear you on the way in the bushes there. 790 St. Lucia, West Indies, we standing right?
Yeah, I got my direction pointing you right now. You're making about 7, almost 20 out there. And I saw you in the live stream chat, man. You're making a great trip, and your audio sounded good on the Grant tonight. Making a great trip out there. How's my audio sounding all the way out there today?
Hey, Prince 62, you got some because you're there. You got another guy coming from the USA trying to cover you there, my big brother. 362, you taking in the thing care. 790 Catherine St. Lucia, West Indies, we're back by.
I have a good one, 790 out there, St. Felucci out there in the West Indies. You're making a great trip. Audio sounding clear. No QRM on the other end, but you sounded great out there. But check it out a little later. About like an hour and 14 minutes. I saw you in the chat a few minutes ago on the live stream, but I heard you out there. Thanks for the contact tonight. This is 362 waving on back to 790 over the West Indies. Thanks for coming on my live stream today.
032 790
All right, have a good one. 790 St. Felucci, West Indies. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, and we're going to continue the live stream going on and see how the conditions are going to go. Have a good night out there. Thanks for the contact.
Oh, it's busy out here. It's really busy out there. 790 St. Lucia, West Indies, we're back quiet.
That's him in the chat, guys. We got the contact on him. Hey, live intercept, guys. 790 and the West Indies.
032, taking it easy, take care. Have yourself a wonderful evening. 032 790 St. Lucia, we're back quiet.
Man, look, I made it, guys. He's in the chat. You calling me out there? I heard him.
Hey, 555 clear water. 555 clear water. You got a copy of the West Indies.
Man, we got him about, he was 1,600 miles away, guys. Almost about 1,700 mile contact. Very crystal clear. These radios do really amazing on the game, guy. They have a lot of less QRM sometimes. These radios are good. I just contacted 79. I talked to him the other day. That was awesome, guys. Live intercept. He's trying to make QSL contact. I heard him. That's why he's on the live stream chat. He's checking us out right now. He's trying to get stations like I do.
Friendly type person. Cool. Well, I bet he was thrilled to see your cash there. Well, he never saw all of them, but you know, the few that I had some different ones stacked up by the front window there that are loaded and ready to rock and roll there. And I had that custom 57 by 28 custom, and boy, he looked at that.
DX is amazing, guys.
Beauty.
Who's this guy?
Hey, Roger. Hell, when I come out there shooting, though, I'd sure like to shoot that 500 Smith & Wesson. Oh yeah, and and I also have a Colt Anaconda 44 too.
That guy's DX just opened up here.
I got a bunch of them. You never believe it. You don't see everything I have when you've been in the radio room.
Ooh.
Oh, I know.
Let's go get him. QSK, I want to let you guys know. 362 waving on back from Knoxville, Tennessee. You're banging 30 pounds out there. What state you're in out there? I hear you loud and clear. You sound like a local tonight.
Take care and enjoy your day there. Great chatting with you. 409. All right, Jerry. Catch you later. Always fun chatting with you. We'll answer that phone. 051 in the Mobile, out around the Columbia River.
Oh. How about that 409 out there calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving on back. We hear you out there 20 to 30 out here tonight. Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
362 out of Knoxville. 362 making a lot of noise out of that Tennessee town. I said 362 making a lot of noise out of that Tennessee town. 721, I'm trying to stretch my legs. Hello.
Hey, 721, you're blowing 30 pounds on this beautiful Grant radio from the 70s, running a Turner Plus 2 with a 2-pill with a 4-element serial beam antenna at 22 feet out. And we got it pointing at 290 degrees toward Utah and Arizona and all those stations on the West Coast. You're making a great trip out there tonight.
Roger. Well, I'm way up in the Pacific Northwest, way up in the Washington, Canada corner there, on the Pacific Ocean there. Check.
Yeah, I got my beam pointing at 300 degrees toward Washington State now, but you're sounding good out there. 30 pounds on the receive today.
Yeah, man, propagation's been crazy. It seems like Mother Nature's only been shining on the Carolinas and Tennessee for us out here in the Pacific Northwest, but you sound like you're right out my driveway. Appreciate the comeback. 721, that's Lucky 7, Blackjack 21. My name is Tuck Tango, Uniform Charlie Kilo. I'm in Yakima, Washington, home of the big red delicious apples.
I know where that is, but yeah, you're coming in good out there, Tuck. You're making a great trip. We got you on the live stream on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio. Check it on YouTube. You're about at least 1 hour and 20 minutes. And I made contacts to Australia earlier today to Snake in the Grass, and conditions are starting to come back slowly, but it's not been all that great all day today.
Yeah, check. 100% on that, my friend. 100% on that. Well, I got you 7x9 for sure on that beam. It sounded real good on that old vintage Grant Unity Grant XL. I got one on my bench. I'm opening on that for
You used to work at the Air Force Base on telephone lines, but you're making a great trip on the radio today. What kind of radio are you using tonight?
I'm using a very rare radio. It's very rare radio. It's really stuff. It's called a It's really stuff. It's called a Vertex Standard. It's an HF radio, all the way. I mean, everything from point one. It goes from 1/3. An HF radio. It's got everything in it. 20 meters, 40 meters. I'm a newly remodel basically like a Motorola radio that you would see on a state patrol dispatcher's desk with the old flat candy bar microphone that the dispatcher would use as a state patrol. Roger?
Roger that. It's a high quality radio. Not a cheap made one. I'll have to look that up, but my guys in my chat know what it is.
Oh, you bet they do, man. I've been trying to find another one since I bought this at a ham fest out here, and I can't find any. I mean, I'm looking everywhere. No one on eBay has them, and I bought this for $250, and I thought maybe I could find one cheaper, but everyone's telling me if you can find one, you're going to pay like $900 to $750 to $900 for it.
Yeah, my best bet is check the flea markets in your local area or over here in Tennessee. They have a thing called the US 127 every year they do in August about 30 miles away. And they do like a flea market all the way from Michigan down to Alabama. You might be able to find them at flea markets in Tennessee somewhere.
I've heard about that. And I'm a Harley rider, and I was thinking about taking a summertime ride out there with my Harley and a t-shirt and a pair of shorts and just leave my bags empty so I can carry gear back, or if I had to, I could FedEx it.
Pretty cool, yeah. Also, you should check out the Old Tube Radio Network on YouTube. A guy in California does tube radios, the first generations. It's a pretty cool show. I watch it on Saturday nights on the live stream. I'm usually out there. And there's a guy called Old Radio Night, Dirty Diapers, does it on Saturdays too. You should check it out in South Carolina. But I'm sure you know about the tube radios.
Absolutely, I've seen that before. I've got that marked as one of my favorites on the internet. Yeah, I'm an old guy. I'm in my 60s, and I'm all about the tubes, that's for sure. I know much more about tube radio than I do solid state. But I'm learning. I'm a glorified parts changer right now. I can't necessarily know the value of the part, but I know when it doesn't work and how to change it.
Man, you know your stuff, man. I'm sure you watch Dennis on YouTube on the Old Tube Radio. It's a great show. I'm usually out there. I have a Tube Radio Concept 35 just for these repairs. And I have an old Cobra 139 from the 70s. It's one of those rare ones, like a Betacom type switch, which the channel 35s all the way down 31s out, but it still works great from the old 70 radio. It's all crystals.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying, man. Hey, I got a couple of golden eagles that, I really love that Browning company. And actually, when I was a young man, I was really partial to SBE, sideband electronics. I had an SBE console 5 and a Trinidad and a whole bunch of different base stations and mobiles, and I loved them, but man, they were hard to keep on the air.
Oh, I know those are. Those are old school radios from the 60s and 70s. But Dennis talks a lot about those tube radios. There's a guy named Harvey that fixes them in California. But the show's out of Fresno, California. It comes on Saturday nights, like 11 o'clock my time, and it goes on to 2 in the morning here.
Roger on that, my friend. Roger. Well, hey, I sure appreciate the QSO, man. You sounded great the whole time, my brother. You sounded Q5. That old Grand XL is doing the job for you, that's for sure. Great audio. Have a wonderful weekend. 73s to you. We got you later.
All right, have a good night out there. 721 out there in Washington State. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. They call me UDX 362, and the operator name is Richie out here. I just want to let you know. They call me the Foxman out on the East Coast.
Check, man. A pleasure was all mine. You have Operator Tuck out here. Tango Uniform Charlie Kilo, Yakima, Washington. See you, brother.
You too. Have a good night. 73.
73.
That was great, guys. Have you talked to this guy?
CQDX 211, Sacramento, Cal, standing by.
Let's go get him. I lost the live stream, just kicked off and kicked back on. Did you guys saw what happened? We gotta not have that on there. I have a tinfoil on the piece of up there on the wall up there on the thing. How about that 211 Sacramento, California calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Yeah, 362. I got a copy on you. Is this Foxman?
That is Foxman. I got it 290 degrees toward California right now.
Roger on that. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Yeah, good to hear you. Channels all of a sudden got really busy out here. It was quiet for a bit, but then it picked up. 211 Sacramento.
Yeah, 221 Sacramento, California. We got you on the live stream tonight. We're on the video right now.
All right, Richie. It's 211 Jeff, and then Sacramento. Cal. I'll go check it out.
Yeah, we're on the live video. the guys are watching. Skip's not been good for the last few days in Tennessee. I'm knowing that 221 in Sacramento, California, Jeff. You sounded good out there tonight. You're swinging way down low. You're coming back up to 9 pounds right now, almost 20 tonight.
Roger on that. Good to hear. Yeah, there's a lot of signal going up and down. You know, the sun's about down here, but the Skip kind of rejuvenated the past 20 minutes, but it's really picked up. There was a lull for a while. Yeah, it's been kind of rough and tough the past week or two. Just like some days were just nothing, but you know, there's going to be good days and bad days. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. We had a solar flare a few days ago. Yeah. And I actually was talking on some Northeast states a few nights ago. I made it on the 11-meter repeater, and also I made it on some guy out of Wisconsin on his live stream a few nights ago.
Nice. Yeah, you know, there's going to be good and bad days there. Some days you'll be able to make a contact, no problem. Others, you won't be able to barely get across town. It's just how it, you know, Mother Nature is.
Okay. All right, have a good night, 221 Sacramento, California, Jeff. And we'll talk it again soon. Good luck on the DX tonight, but we got you on the live stream because a lot of guys are watching, like Mark Sanquist, UDX 875. He's watching the live stream right now.
All right, hi everybody. Yeah, I'll go check it out. Good to see everyone, and you know, I'll go check it out there. You're sounding good. Yeah, you're a solid 9 up to 20. I don't want to hold it up. 73. Have a good weekend, Richie. 211 Sacramento, Cal.
Have a good one out there, 221 Sacramento, California. Have a good night out there, Jeff. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73.
All right, Richie. 73, bud. Have a good weekend.
This is what I like, guys, too. I've been having great contacts tonight. This is awesome. We're making great trips out there. It cut out a bit, but back live. Yeah, that happened. Last night, I went on a 3-hour live stream instead of went to 1 hour. But I have it on a tripod here. But my little Comcast router's down in the basement, and it runs all the way out to my sister's room.
Oregon, 1058, we're trying.
Let's go get him, 1058 Oregon. Let's go get him. Yeah, Oregon's around 300 degrees. Let's go get him. 1058, I'll go get him. How about a 1058 Oregon calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. It's changing, guys. You hear that TX?
But dog, it goes blood. It'll be hidden by the hits of that little rail. Victor 22, see if we can't sneak in there. Floor radio 049, Monterey Bay, California.
Back on the west.
I'm here.
Might get Australia back tonight, guys. We're probably going to get on World War 5 through 9 tonight. Maybe I'll get to check in soon. Let's check around 250. I'm looking at Australia. We're getting Oregon right now, Washington State. That's pretty good. Here we go. Australia's fighting between the West Coast right now. What's that? How about that 222 East Coast Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Canada, we been to 22.
How about that needle bender 22 down in Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving?
Yeah, 158 Canada, we hear you in there, brother. Canada, standing good down under, 176 Victoria.
Oh man, I hear 4 Australian stations, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. Got your Jungle Joe? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that needle bender 122 down in Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
How about a needle bender 63 there, 992 Northern Cal.
Going good down here, and yeah, a bit of a cloudy day, but we've got a bit of rain down here, so all good,
Hey,
mate.
copy that. You're doing the same up here in NorCal. Sounding good like you always do. Nice sounding station, sir.
I better hold up along, but wishing you well from down here, just north of Melbourne, Roger.
Melbourne, wow. He's 9,000 miles away.
Hey, copy that. Needle bender 63. You're sounding good in NorCal. Appreciate you hollering back at me. 992, say 73s.
Oh, John.
1 Sacramento, Cal. Standing by.
Come on, guys, talk to this guy. We can hear him. Grab this.
Afternoon there, James. Hey, there he is, Roscoe. Always good to hear from you, buddy.
Who's calling Fox, man?
He's getting ready for a little bit of rain again. Man, I can't believe it.
Is that
I sure hope not.
is that the Scarecrow? The 426?
Got me a burrito and just doing an American thing. Come here.
Someone's calling me. I need
Hey,
this.
copy that, Roscoe. Sounding good. Appreciate you hollering back at me, man. Always a pleasure talking with you, buddy. Hey, sounding like you got it going on.
How about that needle bidder 22? How about that needle bidder 22 Australia calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. How about that 122 needle bidder 122 Australia calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving.
362 Knoxville, 992 Northern Cal.
Hey, 992 Northern California. You're on my backside of the beam right now. You're making about 20 pounds right now. Sounding good out there today.
Hey, copy that, Knoxville. You're sounding good in North Cal. Appreciate you hollering back. 992 Northern Cal.
We're bouncing back on my beam.
Hello, Needle Bender 63. Hey, first time we've heard you today. Needle Bender 63. No, we got the team set up this evening. We're in the Gallon 359 tonight. Yay! Well, we'll get for you. Hey, get on that big show, Jim.
Yeah, I'm buffering again. Yeah, it's a mess in town. I had to move the camera a little bit. That happens.
The moment side. Oh, my 73 there, man. Brother, you take it easy. We'll get you in there, okay?
Still getting Australia, guys. So it seems doing good. Calling CQDX, this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying for stations in Australia tonight. Hey, 785 Charlie, we got you out there, 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you at 20 pounds tonight.
No worries, mate. You got Charlie, you can make 3-5.
Hey, Charlie Baker 3-5. We got a copy of 9 pounds, almost 20 over Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. My name is Richie out here today. Raven on back.
Stateside, UDX stateside at Unit 138. UDX 534, Oregon State.
Seaweed just came on. We got seaweed, guys.
Anyway, it's a bit rough and tough out there. I got a few minutes stateside coming. All you fellas out there in stateside, 73 for the old show. Breaking noise, mate, out 35. Hey, check. 246 sounded real good around the northwest corner, my friend. It sure is good hearing you down there. Hope everything's well and swell. Shoot, I'm not even looking your way. Let me spin down that way a little bit. Let's try that one more time. 246, UDX 534, Oregon
We
State.
got seaweed. I'm going to intercept him right now. I know he's up in Oregon now, too.
Stateside, stateside 138, Unit 138, Queensland, Australia, standing by, Raven.
How about that UDX 534 Oregon calling CQDX? UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee from the Fox End. Waving on back to seaweed. Man, you're banging on the meters tonight. You're blowing the crap out here, man. You're making about 30 pounds tonight.
41, Tennessee. How's it going, buddy? UDX 362, that great big old hammer around Tennessee. We're gonna stay right back.
Yeah, you're Australia coming in right now, but you're making a great trip. We got you on the live stream tonight. I saw you in the chat a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I was in there a little bit ago, and I went and had dinner and came back in here. But I'll check it out, man. Hey, happy DX and Fox, man. I'll catch up with you in a little bit. UDX 362, great big old wave, Richie 73s, 534, northwest corner.
All right, have a good one, UGX 534 Northwest Corner up in Oregon. This is UGX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good one, Seaweed. We'll catch you later.
All right, Richie, have a good night, buddy. We'll catch you again. UDX 534, Oregon State.
My guy was on the beam. That's what he's on.
362 Knoxville, 362 Knoxville, the Volcano, 55, Northern Cal.
I'll go get him in a second. Hold on. Go ahead, 55 Volcano out there in Northern California. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you.
That Knoxville, Tennessee, making noise in Northern California, making some noise in my radio. Knoxville, Tennessee, the Volcano, 55 in the mobile waving.
All right, 55, we're waving it back. Volcano, Northern California. You're making about 9 pounds, running a 4-element serial beam at 22 feet and running a 2-pill, but you're coming in crystal clear tonight.
QSL on the old president draft, very good, my friend. CRT 6900, 180 watts, and a folded X-beam, over the truck. And I'm up on the side of a mountain, about 7,000 foot level, QSL.
QSL, we're starting to lose you down now. You were coming a few minutes ago, but I'm going to let you go, 55 Volcano. Have a great night. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Operator name is Richie. Have a great night. Thanks for the contact today. We got you on the live video gate on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out later. We're about an hour and 47 minutes in the live stream.
QSL 368 Knoxville, all the best, my friend. The Volcano 55 on the side of Mount Shasta, Northern California, working that folded X-beam. We're going to step back. 7-3, brother.
It's not 368, it's 362. I just want to let you know.
362, very good. 362 Knoxville, all the best. 7-3, the Volcano, 55, waving.
All right, have a good night, 55 Volcano. Waving on back from all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73. Have a good night over in Northern California. We'll make it again soon. 73. Good luck on the DX today.
Same to you, my friend. Have a great weekend. All the best. Bump, bump. The Volcano, 55, stepping back into the bushes.
Man, I'm grabbing contacts and we're raining them. It's doing okay, guys. We don't hear Utah news over here in California like Oregon. We're going to go down to Australia and see if we can get these guys.
Alabama, same thing here. Everything's dropping out.
Go ahead, QSK. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you. Who's the QSA station? Go ahead.
Station coming back to the QSK. Unit 138. Unit 138, Queensland, Australia, break.
Let's get them. How about that? Unit 138, Queensland, Australia, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
I've got two stations coming back right now. 306. I've got a station, I think 306. And I have another station on the other side. Okay, fellas, I stand by. Unit 138, Bundaberg, Queensland, Australia, on the side.
How about that? Unit 138 calling CQDX. How about that? Unit 138 Queensland, Australia calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Name is Richie, waving on back. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? Unit 138 Queensland, Australia. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
362 Knoxville, Tennessee, Unit 138, Unit 138, Queensland, Australia. We have got a copy, and we have got a copy also on the other station on the side there. Bit hard, just coming back at the same time. But anyway, buddy, 138, Queensland, Australia, stand by.
All right, 138, you're making a great trip. You're swinging up to 30 pounds between 20 and sometimes 7. The radio we're using tonight is an old Grant from the 70s, President Grant, and I'm running a 2-pill and a serial 4 element beam at 22 feet and running a Turner Plus 2 microphone, but your audio sounded crystal clear as a bell tonight, 138 in Australia. My name is Richie out here in Tennessee from 362.
I think I heard a station as well, 362 Tennessee. I'm not sure, 362 Tennessee. You folks are making it hard. I've got 3 or 4 years coming back right now. I don't know who to get back to. Tennessee station, stations all over the joint. All right, fellas. Hey, thanks for coming back. Here's all made the trip. Unit 138, Bundaberg, Queensland, Australia. We're waving.
We're waving back to Queensland, Australia. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Yeah, you got the correct numbers, QSL. Just want to let you know, you got it right.
Okay, I've got another station, 323 Arkansas. Hey, I got that 323. Hey, thanks, mate, for coming back to Unit 138, Tony. We're in Bundaberg, Queensland, down under.
God, this is awesome. He's about 1,000 miles away.
138 Bundaberg, Queensland, waving the hand.
All right, have a good night, Union 138, all Queensland, Australia. The numbers was right from Tennessee, from Knoxville, 362. Have a great night, 73.
73, fellas. Thank you for the comeback. Good evening.
Awesome contact, guys. That was well worth it. Queensland, Australia. We hit 2 Australian stations tonight. Queensland, Australia, and most of the state of the grass. We got them. That was awesome, guys.
Nah, romping antenna. No, mate, I haven't heard of it. So there's romping here to Australia. Yeah,
we made it.
Around 5 and 6 and 7. So, hey, mate, the antenna's working well. But I'll get it back on air here because you're all pretty loud. Unit 138, Tony Bundaberg, Queensland, waving 73s and good evening.
Queensland's on the other side of Cindy, man. He's a long ways. I'm looking at it. Taking a look at the map. Yeah, Queensland's on the eastern side of Australia. Where is that at? Is that in the northern part of Australia? But yeah, that guy's hitting that far away, 9,000 miles.
Okay, I just heard before I came out of here, Nebraska station. Okay, that Nebraska station. You're working here
We made it to Queensland tonight.
Australia, mate.
Cool, guys. Still going on live stream tonight? Pretty cool.
377, the numbers are Unit 138, Unit 1.
Hey, what's up, Mark? You're back.
Queensland, Australia, mate.
I talked to him just a minute ago. 138, Union 138, Queensland, Australia. I made the contact. We made it through.
Unit 138.
That guy's
Unit
9,000 miles
138.
away. Almost.
Queensland, Australia, waving.
I talked to him just saying, we made Australia twice tonight. That was cool.
Terry Trees, Nebraska Station. Good copy to down under. Terry Trees, mate. Enjoy the weekend coming.
It's made my work tonight, guys. This has been the great night for the Australian contacts. At least I got 2 Australian stations. That was cool. Sometimes I don't get these. I only get one once in a while in New Zealand, but I heard that guy in New Zealand was calling me. I knew who it was, but there was too many stations on. If he wants to make his contact right now, let me know. We can grab him. We can swing it over a little degree to him. We're at 250 degrees. Yeah, that was awesome, guys. I did talk to you 138 just now. The guy you heard. He heard me. You missed out on it. And my before that, my live stream went reconnected.
It's a little bit rough and tough out there, Steve. Oh, plenty of Americans coming through me or a two. I had you there. I thought I'd give you a little bit of a two-way. 612 down under, Steve.
Let's go again. How about that 612 down under calling CQDX? We got a copy of it, Knoxville, Tennessee, 362 waving on back.
That was a bit rough and tough, Steve. As I said, plenty of Americans coming in here, Steve. I heard you out there. I'll give you a little bit of a two-way. 4100, 612. With a big wave, mate.
How about that 612 Swamp Grass? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX. We got a copy of you. How about that 612 down in Australia calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Anyway, I wait over at Steve. 612 on a sunny Saturday, brother.
Hey, 312, this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to Australia. We got you these almost 5 pounds tonight on a 4LB on a President Grant radio from the 70s. Sounded crystal clear tonight, and we're running a 2-pill today at 22 feet on a 4-element serial.
I'll catch you later, Steve. Here's the chance, mate.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. Calling CQDX. We're losing conditions on Australia now. We're doing good, guys.
Well, that's not going on those fully yeast and shit. I think that the big barrel of something, whatever they make and those cracker from the bottom. Tastes like tar, but the grandkids love it.
Is that triple three?
Oh, I can't describe the bloody taste of it. I mean, it's nothing like peanut butter, and it's just, I don't know, it's an acquired taste like a...
How about that 612 down under calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. How about that 612 Australia? How about that 612 Australia calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 612 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee trying? Operator name is Richie trying.
184, but anyway, I heard you there, Rick. 194, 12 down under.
Hey, 612 down under. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. My name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, India Echo. I want to let you know you're making a great trip at 5 pounds on my old President Grant from the 70s.
Stop must be on the radio. But 194, you take it easy. 612, back quiet.
How about it, 612 Australia? Calling CQDX. How about that, 612 Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that, 612 down under? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Ontario, Canada, 529. That's 612 down under.
How about that, 612 down under? Calling CQDX. You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Hey, good on your papers, Tom. Hey, Paper and Tom up in Erie, Canada.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying for statewide stations of Australia and New Zealand tonight. We are a bunch of guys out there today.
Yeah, about it. I'll take a standby. 612, back quiet.
How about that, 612 Australia? How about that, 612 Australia, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
Thank you all, and I ain't you 510. I just on the beach.
How about that, 612 Australia, calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 calling?
Rough and tough on the return. Hell on the beach.
How about, hey, 612, we hear you over Knoxville, Tennessee, 362, waving on back.
Station out there too. But beers and cheese, 73 there, 410.
410 over Knoxville, Tennessee, 3612 Australia. Make it a great trip at 5 pounds where you're coming in good out there on the radio. Audio. We're rocking, guys. Cool. Let's get a check on channel 17. I'm going to see in California. I know World Radio 539 is on channel 17. I'm going to go get in a second. I hope we can get the conditions right now. It would be nice if we got them. We should be able to hear them right now over in California. See if we can get into World Radio 539. If they're doing check-ins, I think I could get into it. I'm checking 17 right now. We don't hear nothing, guys. Nothing in California. We swing the being on the A and we're on it now. We don't hear nothing as a bell. Channel 20. Man, DX died over the West Coast. South America. We still got Australia open right now. We don't hear the World Radio 539. I'm going to go get checked in a minute before we go. Not right now. We got it.
Somewhere in that direction, yeah.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about any stations in Australia tonight? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? We hear 2 guys in Australia tonight. We hear y'all out there.
I'll drop off the flight. Usually when the weather's warmer, I drop off in the area, but a bit chilly. I might have to turn the aircon in here. All right, have a good one, eh? Catch you later on. Bye, mate. Catch you later.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX, calling for statewide stations. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. It's 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, trying for stations in Australia tonight. Here's some Australians out there today. Hope you can hear me out there. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. We lost him again, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go check out where we're 5 feet behind. We're trying to do all man on the sides. I'll be right back in a few minutes. us right now? Anybody out there? We don't hear us there. I'm back, guys. I gotta check on the Warrior 5529 tonight. I think it's 529. Yeah, the X is ran out, guys. God, we're here in Mexico. Let's go get those guys. I'm gonna say hi to those guys in their thing. That'd be awesome if I get in that one. Let's go get Warrior 5529. If you guys can let me check on the radio, that'd be awesome. Be a bonus. This is good. This is very nice. This radio comes really good on these old school radios. You guys gotta get one with a beam. I don't even have, it's not even grounded yet. It's even on the tuner, guys. They sound clean as those radios out there. These are okay. They still can get in either way, but these old school radios got some nice sound to it. You can hear it like that. That's how you hear nice sounds like that at night. You don't hear these all the time. I hear Rooster out there. He's way out there. These things don't put out a lot of static. These are very clean. Oh, man. Where is the Dxland now? Let's go. What is Dirty Diaper on channel 20 right now? I think he's on channel 21. I was the Dirty. God, I hear that lady again. God, you can hear that lady pretty good. Yeah, DX still going, guys. We're seeing into 90 degrees. We'll check the Carolinas in a minute. We'll see the Dirty Diapers on 21. We'll see if we can hear them. I know direction you could be at. Toward the Caribbean islands. That's where you'll hear him on that system. I need to rock on the DX for tonight. I need to see what we're going to get tonight. If we can go left. We're getting Mexico right now. We're going to go 130 on that guy. We're checking South Carolina stations. We don't hear nothing out there. See how we see that 20 minutes if he's out there. I'm going to go back to Beauty and get to 270 West. This program on remote here, that's my RCA thing. It's the rotor. It's a good rotor. Yeah, it is. We're checking right now. We're going back over to the West Coast right now. That's that house. So that's why you guys hear that noise on your Wi-Fi's. It's usually after it's blocking my way on that 22 feet like that. But in the wintertime, you don't hear it that much when the snow comes. And this power line's right there on the other side of that bush you should see it. No conditions tonight. Man, he was loud. Where's these guys on channel 13 at? How about a hippopotamus? How about a hippopotamus up in Hawaii? Break 11, break, break, break. Foxman 362, waving on back from Knoxville, Tennessee, floor 10. Go get him. Break 17, break, break, break. I want to be checked in on that Jaw Jackers check-in in San Francisco, California. This is Foxman 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Probably won't hear me. Pretty quiet, guys. I got to point to California right now, San Francisco, but we don't hear it. We hear a little distance out there on AM. Let's go see Rooster in a second, see he's out there. He might be able to hear me really good. I'm going to try to get a hold of him in a second on there and see he's out there. He might be out there this late. My best is check the quad 5. It's like my scanner, but it does great. Got him. That's Ridge Runner. I can hear him. That's Timberwolf. He's going to be closer around 190 degrees. Around 150. I hear Timberwolf on the Mako 5000. I don't hear him on my beam. Well, I'm going to go get him in a second. He's going to be around 110 degrees or 130. I'm checking from right now. He's talking. Well, 180 on him. Right there. Exactly. How about a Timberwolf? Foxman 362 waving on back on the beam. That's good. How about a Timberwolf Breaker 26? Foxman 362 waving up in Rockwood. We're on the Grant tonight with the serial beam tonight. I hear you out there. Yeah, they're not good conditions. Sometimes in the wintertime we get better conditions with you guys on the flat side. You know, 150 would be toward Florida. How about Timberwolf Breaker 2-6, break. Fox in 362 waving on the flat side. Now you're way out there. Flat means you have to get a beam. If they had one, they could point in my direction. A lot of times that's your best bet when you talk to these guys. But I got my ground beam up to the top. We'll talk in a minute. I'm going to check any conditions going on, see anything that's going on. We'll talk to these guys in a minute. I'll say hi to them in a second. I'm going to go to 270 West. They're going to scan stations. Usually blocks between that area. Wish I had my antenna locked. It's still okay. We're seeing like 200 degrees. That's what the house watching on that time. Let's go get them. We're here in Australia. Getting noisy out here tonight. This is the gray line. We hear that loud noise. We might grab them. Mexico. This is the gray line. I think we're going to grab. Shoot, what happened? You lost us again? Are we still here? Give me a thumbs up, you guys still see it. Okay, you guys are still in the chat. You guys stay in the chat, it will not show off the live stream, it will still continue. That happens.
In Northern Australia, just saying good afternoon to you, sir. Lovely signal into Northern Queensland, over.
Holy crap! How about that Northern Queensland station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Roger, yeah, I've been listening to you for a while, so I won't keep it because the conditions at the moment today is just fantastic. So you're about 20 over 9 into me here and where I'm located. My city is called Townsville, and yeah, you're a really, really nice copy. So I'm just using a vertical this way.
Wow!
Just a 5/8, over.
He is coming in good, guys. Queensland, Australia, smacking it on the beans. Listen to that quality, guys.
Okay, Roger. All right, well, look, thank you for that. I won't keep it. I'll let you keep going. But I thought I'd just come in and say hello. I couldn't resist because you're such a nice signal in here, over.
Ooh, I want the single now. Let's get this guy right now before we get luck. Let's try it, guys. This guy's got a good single on me now. It's not going to last long.
Okay, Roger. And yeah, said once again for a long time. So, but I am just trialing a new radio here at the moment. It's a Washington, and it's receive-wise, it's one of the better ones I've had. Over.
Let me get this station. I want to grab him right now. I need to get it soon. Come on, let me have him. I'm going to talk to him for a second. Let's get it. What's his numbers?
Okay, Roger. Well, you're obviously a ham like myself, and I find that I've been calling my butt off on 10 metres and there's nobody answering. You come down here and the band's wide open, so there you go. Okay, you have a nice one. Pleasure to talk, and I'll let you go. 7-3s for now, 440, Roger.
How about that 440? QDX, do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving? How about that 440 Australia calling CQDX? How about that 440 Queensland, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Calling CQDX, going for statewide stations. For statewide stations in Australia, this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for Australia and New Zealand tonight. How about that 440 Australia calling CQDX? This is 362. Do you got a copy out there over here in Tennessee? Too bad we couldn't get him, guys. We're not going to get these, man, it's kind of crazy. You see the conditions in here almost 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night? He's still way out in the distance. Yeah. He's coming back. You see New Zealand, we're going to check that out. They're way out there, guys. Let's go say out to Rooster before he goes to bed tonight. Wait. He's talking to the guy in Texas. I hear him. I'm going to come back in a minute, see if we can get up there. I'm going to go up to the top of the thing. I'm going to say hi to Rooster guy out there in Tennessee. He's out there at this hour. He comes out there. He stays up all night, but he does radio stuff. But he's a cool guy. You should buy some radio stream. He's not going to scam you guys. He's pretty cool. Named Hank. What is this? Hank. He's pretty awesome. I recommend buying radio from that guy. He's not going to screw you over. He usually tells how it is. But they do trades, I found out. The guy does trades. I just know that. And they trade for something you want to do.
You got the back up.
There he is.
And about 15 minutes on that computer, everything straightened all that was wrong. Anything in that boat. Well, see what I was doing, I was turning the switch all the way on and started. It wasn't just...
That's Timberwolf. He's over by,
And when he went in there, he just turned the switch on.
he's about 40 miles away from me. He's down by, almost Watts Bar. 10 miles, Tennessee, I think. You see that, guys? Weird. I talked to this guy at midnight one night with this radio. Breaker 26, break. Foxman 362, waving on back to Timberwolf. Good evening to you out there.
On my computer right at the last, he said, well, everything's leveled out. That's straightened up. There ain't nothing wrong in there. It ain't showing no bad things. No negative things. It's showing good.
Break 2-6, break. Foxen, want to say hi to all you guys out there. Good evening to you out there, Timberwolf. Sounding good out there today.
I hope he did, because he charged me $40, come down here and, on that.
Just wait. Following that conversation.
I wish I'd have known, do what he done, I wouldn't have to lay out on $40, and I think it's worth it though.
They're selling radios.
There's sometimes, some places that to hook that computer up for your truck.
Oh,
you use a little box up,
that's Timberwolf.
plug it in there, and then you had this computer. It's separate from that little box. But you see, showed everything on there. Everything was.
Well, we got someone on 38. Cool. Let me get off here a second.
Ground side on the.
We're gonna talk this guy around. I heard someone talking on 38. Who?
130, Chicago, 20. Number 0, operator me. Please, my friend.
Who's that? An Australia station. We'll go get him. How about that 120 Melbourne, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Go ahead, Cindy, Australia. Go ahead, statewide station. We hear you out there over Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 waving on back. Calling CQDX, statewide. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, trying for that station in Australia. How about that World Radio 51, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Try again. How about that World Radio 51 out there, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying? How about that World Radio 551 out there, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We got a good copy up there down in Australia. You're making a good trip between 7 to 30 pounds out here. I'm on a 4-hour beam on a President Grant 1 from the 70s, running a 2-pill with a turn plus 2. Yeah, I need to grab it again. Calling CQDX, statewide stations, Australia and New Zealand. How about in stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight? We're trying to reach you. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Hey, War Radio 451, we can hear you out there. Sounding good, at least 5 pounds between 7. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you. Try again. How about it, Gary, Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. How about that World Radio 451 Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 451 Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 451 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Diana 20, Victoria
How about that, Victoria, Australia calling? We got you out there, 30 pounds, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. How about that, 395, Melbourne, Australia, calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. My 1020 is Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. Numbers are 362. Name is Richie.
Melbourne, probably about 50k southeast of the Melbourne city there, QSL.
We got a copy of Melbourne, Australia. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Hey, 221, don't know the handle. What's the handle that way there, QSL?
He's not giving me right now.
40. Just calling CQ and standing by on the key. Break.
Go ahead, standing by the keys out there. This is 362 calling CQDX. We got that station in Australia. We hear you out there.
Go ahead, sir. This is U200 standing by for your call. Come on in.
How about that Unit 200 Australia calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
QSL, my friend, I've got you down 362 in Knoxville, Tennessee. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to Australia. Got Unit 200. This is Operator Ray Romeo Alpha 6 on the River in northern New South Wales, sir. Microphone back to you. Go ahead.
We got a copy of Ray. This is great. The time is 11:39 in the evening, and you're making a trip between 5 to 7 pounds, almost 20. The radio we're using tonight is a 4-element beam serial running a Turner Plus 2 microphone with a 2-pill. The radio we're using is a President Grant 1 from the 70s. My name is Richie, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. We're about 42 miles west of Knoxville, Tennessee, in a town called Rockwood.
QSL, Ricky, QSL got all that down. Very good, my friend. I'm using here, my radio is at 7300, 7300 radio. About 80 feet in the sky along the Pacific at Chatwell, my friend. A little town called Inghamsville, and Rattler on
Yeah, we got a copy of Ray down in Australia. My name is Richie, not Ricky. I want to let you know. Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo. Just want to let you know. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you on the live video gate on the live stream about 2 hours and 38 minutes on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. My numbers go by UDX 362. We hear you out there, Ray, in Australia. You're making a great trip, but you're getting hammered on top of other stations in Australia. But you're making a trip at 20 pounds tonight. That's not bad. All right, have a good one, 202 out there in Australia, Tennessee. 73, have a great night out there. We'll make it again soon.
QSL, my friend, thank you for the call there in Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving in across that great blue pond. 72 is my problem. Check. We're off the key and back quiet. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have a good night. That was awesome, guys. Third Australian contact. Awesome. We made it through that beam. That was cool, guys.
Go ahead. Your 6 mission in Tennessee. 1 and 5, I
2 double O. Cool. That guy's awesome, man. We got him. He heard me, guys. That was cool. This is well worth it. 8,000 miles, 9,000 miles. Australia's open up in Tennessee tonight. We might hit at midnight tonight.
South Pacific Ocean. Quick well 6615 or quick well or quick wave 615 159 Melbourne go from down under.
How about that 159 Melbourne, Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. You came at 30 pounds out there tonight. I want to let you know. Knoxville, Tennessee.
Wind something in the future. 615 159 down under.
How about that 159 down under calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
You and your loved ones there as well. Take care, mate. God bless, because we care here in Australia. This is Unit 200 with a microphone waving into you. 73rd, cheers and beers and all those golden numbers. We're QRT off the key and we'll be back quiet for a little bit. Bye-bye.
How about 159 Melbourne, Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
306 Melbourne, Australia.
How about the 159 Melbourne, Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA trying? How about that Unit 210 out there in Victoria, Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Hear you.
Hi there, boy, down there in Arizona. Sounding good down under, mate. Got you about 7-9. Coming into Victoria. Person this way is Mick. Mike India Charlie Kilo.
Man. How about that 106 Australia? We hear you, Melbourne. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. We're going statewide stations to statewide stations. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for Australia and New Zealand tonight. Can anyone hear me?
Arizona's on top of the moment. 73 from Victoria, mate. All the best, brother.
How about that 106 Melbourne, Australia, calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Okay then, Mike. Have a good one, mate. Just for your information, it's 2:45. It's 2:45 in the afternoon of Saturday. In the afternoon on Saturday. 73, mate.
Calling CQDX, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying for Australian stations. How about that Melbourne, Australia, 106 out there, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got a copy out there.
Making a trip into Victoria, Australia, mate, number 20. I'm sorry to miss. We're waving.
How about number 20 in the operator Mick out there, Australia, calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Hey, Delta X-ray 1, Oklahoma, you're sounding really good. I got you 10 over. 10 over on the meter. Sounding good down under, mate. Yes, Jay. 106 Melbourne, Australia. Go ahead.
This is cool, man. This is what I want. I'm calling CQDX. How about that Unit 20 out there, Victoria, Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Hey, dx1, Justin, I think it was. Hey, Justin, Oklahoma, sounding good, mate. You're about a 10 on the motor. But we got a few coming in. But you're the strongest. Well, buddy, I put some ways, Mick. Mike, give me a Charlie, Kilo. And King Science Pair Zero, and we are in Victoria, mate. 73s will be on the side, over.
20. How about that Australia 20 out there? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. We hear you at 30 pounds and audio's banging. How about those stations in Australia tonight? Calling CQDX. You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, operating. How about stations in Australia tonight? Do you hear me out there calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Where you are?
It's 5 minutes out here.
395. Yes, stateside. Well, we've lost you here, buddy. We've lost you in with the good evening. Number 20, Victoria. We'll be on the phone.
Number 20 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on Old President Radio on the 4 on the beam tonight.
I don't know if that station is coming back to me. 860, so I'm not sure, but we did hear out there.
Number 20, I'm going to let you know, Australia. The numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my numbers.
On the banks of the Manning River.
Alright, 73 is Unit 20 out there in Australia. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good night.
Well, big work to you there, Southern Cal. I didn't get your numbers there, but I heard you calling. Oh, yeah.
We're back. Let's go get them. How about a 395 Australia calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. That 395 is blowing smoke. How about that 395 Australia calling CQDX? I want to let you know, 362 all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. You're banging 30 pounds out there tonight. You're smoking on the receive. That guy's smoking a crap, man. He is smoking on that receive. He is kicking butt right now. We lost somebody in here. I see someone in the chat. There we go.
Hey, Florida, 95.
How about a 395 Melbourne, Australia calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Hey, Roger there, Florida. Hey, you wouldn't know Screwdriver down there, would you, in Florida? I've been with the football.
We got him. Go ahead, New Zealand station. We got you out there, the Kiwi State. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there. How about that 369 South Pacific Station, New Zealand? We got you out there. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling back out there, calling CQDX. How about New Zealand South Pacific Station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Yeah, you're making about 5 pounds from New Zealand all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. 362. We wanted to let you know. That 395 is blowing smoke. Yeah, she's getting pissed off because I had this thing too loud because they have a lot of stations. That happens a lot with me. What's wrong, Kim? How about that 4969 out there, New Zealand, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're back. We're back. $49.69. Let's go, Kim. I gotta zoom this back. How about that 49.69 on New Zealand calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 62 Knoxville, Tennessee? How about that 49.69 on New Zealand? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Holy crap. This is like a William Australian. This is the heavy dxland. How about that 999 Australia calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. How about that 739 Melbourne, Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Man, it's a mess. Where are they at? We're flying in New Zealand. I talked to him. 50
miles northeast of Sydney, Australia, and all the way to Canada, Whiskey, India, November.
Let's try again.
CQ, CQ, North Pacific, CQDX, 4169, 4169,
Okay.
CQ and standby.
How about that? How about the 4169 South Pacific New Zealand station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
On a big station out there, the 7dB signal on your station, my friend. I'm hearing you, my friend. I do appreciate it. 4169, operator Bob, waving the word wave to you, my friend.
How about that 4169 New Zealand? We got a copy of 7 pounds, almost 9, over Knoxville, Tennessee. My number's at 362. Operator name is Richie out here tonight.
QSL, man, you're 300 and something.
I hope we got that second New Zealand, the first New Zealand tonight.
go.
That 999, Kenny. It's making a lot of noise in the central Queensland, Australia. 1666 says that. Hey, QSL there, 999, Kenny, no worries at all there, buddy. You have a good evening over there, and we'll have a good Saturday over. 73 there, buddy. Take care.
I hope you guys didn't miss out the content. Don't make that New Zealand content.
No worries there, buddy. Catch you later, mate.
New Zealand, three Australians tonight. If I do get the New Zealand content, let me know. We got it back on the air. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Let me know if it's buffering, guys. Just put it in the chat when it happens. I made 3 contacts today. New Zealand and Australia twice.
I'll shut off the phone. There's a lot of traffic out there.
Guys can see the stream, let me know. Give me thumbs up. CQDX calling CQDX. How about in stations in New Zealand tonight? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. How about that 397 Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
970 in California, World Radio 373, operator Wayne in Queensland. Big signal from you there, on top of the pole there, QSL.
Okay. I had to do that to jump off the Wi-Fi, came back. But I made a contact to Australia twice tonight and 1 New Zealand station.
Mate, on the vertical, we're just running the 500 yard here, about 10 metres off the ground, and President Lincoln, so operating in this way, Frank is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha Yankee November Echo, and we're off at about 20 miles south of the city of Brisbane there, Frank, QSL.
Bristol, oh shoot. Where is he at? That's way down there. Let's go get him. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that Bristol, Australian station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Weekend, mate, and thanks again for coming back to the call. A 970 in California, 43 World Radio Needle Bender, 373 in Brisbane. We'll be on the side. Cheers, mate.
Brisbane. 3973. How about that World Radio 3973 out there, Brisbane, Australia, calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
No signal from you at the moment. It's pretty busy out there, but we definitely got your call top of the Friday to you, mate. QSL.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying for Brisbane, Australia station? I heard that guy Wayne out there.
Oh, we did. 373. Operator name is Wayne in the William Brisbane. Now, cheers, mate. 73.
How about that world rate? How about that needle bidder 373 out there in Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of me? 362, Wayne. My name is Richie out here tonight.
No one here, 212.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that operator Wayne down in Brisbane, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
212.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. We're going any statewide stations out there today in Australia and New Zealand. 362 is trying from Knoxville, Tennessee.
No worries there, 212.
How about that 212 Melbourne, Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? How about that 212 Melbourne, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Hi, 212 Australia. We got a copy at least 7 pounds, almost 9 tonight. Over in Knoxville, Tennessee. Numbers are 362. How about 212 Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? 362 QSL from Knoxville, Tennessee.
It's a bit rough and tough there, that station. It's a bit rough and tough there in Melbourne, QSL.
Yeah, numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
We'll just give you the big wave of the hand and beat the keys.
Waving the hand all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. Numbers are 362.
362 there.
That is right, QSL. Name is Richie. You're making about 5 to 9 pounds all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. Did you got that correct? Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. That's the numbers. We lost him, guys. Did you saw that? We got him. Shoot, man. He was gone. He didn't know who it was. We made it all the way to Melbourne, Australia. We grabbed him. 4 Australian stations tonight. Yeah, I did. We hit almost 9,000 miles. That was weird. Wait, he's coming back. Who was that guy out there? 10 minutes, we lost him on the gray line, almost midnight, man. May 17, May 16. But I'm going to tell you on the video, if we lost any video on this, we made contacts to 1 New Zealand station, 4 Australians. So I want to let you guys know if we missed any video inside of it. If we got the New Zealand station, that'd be awesome.
Hey, 999 Louisiana, you still well proudly running on you. It'll be in the 22,
Oh, 2327. How about that needle bidder 327 Australia calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Where you're sounding good tonight at 30 pounds tonight. What is it, that guy? That is a long time. Yes, it is. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Trying for that needle bidder station in Australia. Let me How about 841 Sydney, Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
And you're working well there, Oklahoma. 841, you have a good evening up there, Oklahoma.
How about 841 Australia calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
No worries there, 980.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. Does anyone got a copy of Knoxville, Tennessee? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying from all Australian stations. A lot of fish in the pond tonight. This is awesome, man. I don't expect to hit midnight Australia, man. We're on the game. This means... Hey, 212 down under your back again. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Good evening out there, 212. Good morning out there from Tennessee. 362 waving on back to 212 Australia. You finally came back again.
Hey, 21, Monterey Bay, Curacao.
Audio. Man, this is... Those storms I looked on the radar, they're about 140 miles away. We might be going to bed soon after that. It's going to be about maybe about an hour from now. In about 2-3 hours they'll be here, but they're going to be breaking up. They're up in north of Nashville right now. I looked on the radars. Let me go to some water. Let me get some water. I'll be right back.
I'm on the side of you, huh? Hey, 250, get in my backyard in Melbourne and do what too. Yeah, 250, stand where you're in my backyard in Melbourne and do what too is gone. That's a big 1040, 350.
Australian stations tonight. Cool. I never seen this way.
G'day, there, 262.
I'm not 262. 362.
Nice, Cooper Bay, 262, 373 Queensland with a big wave, mate.
How about that 317 Queensland, Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Cooper Bay, you have a good night. You enjoy the weekend coming up and a good 5 and 7 on my meter from your station. 262, Cooper Bay. Radio 372, operator Wayne in Brisbane. Tuesday, all the best, mate.
How about that 373 operator Wayne out there calling CQDX over Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Station 36 question mark, we got you in the receiver. Top of the afternoon from Brisbane, over.
The numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That Brisbane Australian station, the numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA.
Yeah, station calling, try 36 on the side there, Roger.
Alright, QSL, I'm going down there.
36, question mark, 373 Brisbane. Go ahead, over.
Hi, 373 Brisbane, Australia. And the numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I think I've got it correct. Top of the afternoon. You've got World Radio November 373. The first person is Wayne in Luna City of Brisbane there, QSL.
QSL, all right, Ryan, you sounded good at 30 pounds tonight. You're smoking really loud and clear. My name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, and we're about 42 miles west of Knoxville, Tennessee, in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 800 feet. And the radio I'm using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 70s, and we're using a antenna on a 4-element beam serial about 22 feet off the ground, running a tube pill. The microphone I'm using tonight is a Turner Plus 2.
Yeah, QSL there, Ricky. Nice setup, mate. Not a big signal, but very strong audio there, mate. I got you after about a signal 3 and 5. There's many stations on channel 38, so I had to get off that one, mate. Simply you pick a clean one. So what we're running here at the moment is an old type President Lincoln. Now, this radio is probably about 30 to 35 years old. The antennas are 5-element on the flat side, roughly about 10 meters. And the microphone is also by Turner. It's a Turner Super Sidekick there, Ricky, QSL.
QSL, and we got you on a live stream on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Type in UDX362. You'll be able to find my videos out there. But we're at least about 3 hours and 23 minutes. But a lot of my guys are watching you tonight in the United States.
Yeah, okay. Did you say the YouTube name is UDX, like Uniform Delta X-Ray 362? Is that correct, Ricky?
Yeah, it's United Delta X-Ray 362. That's right. You'll be able to find the videos out there. I'm on Foxman 362 World Radio with the Cobra 139 base station on the display. I'm on the Grant right now.
Yeah, okay, mate. Well, I'll look it up after Ricky. As I said, nice to hear you on the frequency. I tell you what, conditions at the moment over here is really, really good. Like, some of the stations, I'm getting a bit of splatter from channel 39 and channel 40. Not because the running is dirty there, Ricky, but the signals are not strong at the moment. It's very hard to get you there, Roger.
Yeah, I can hear you very fine at 20 to 30 pounds on my Grant. It is very clean. No static out here tonight, but the conditions in Tennessee have been bad for the last few days of the solar storms. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah, and, it's one of those things like that. I don't think no one knows how the conditions are going to work. You turn the radio on, there's nothing. 5 minutes later, mate, and your needle's off the scale. So you just got to take it as it comes and enjoy it while you can. Well, mate, I know there's a few other stations calling. We'll step aside. So thanks for the contact there, Ricky. We will look at the YouTube video shortly on what it does say go to air. So thanks again. You enjoy the weekend, mate. 362 in Knoxville, Tennessee. World Radio November 373 in Brisbane. All the best there, Ricky. Cheers for now, mate.
Have a good one, World Radio 373. It's a live stream video. You'll find it on YouTube. Have a good night out there. Thanks for the contact day. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a great night. It's like 12:33 a.m. in the morning here.
Cheers, Ricky. Thanks for the information, mate.
We got him, guys. That was awesome, guys. We made it. 4 Australian stations tonight. I don't know if they count on the live streams. This is in Australia. That was awesome, guys. That was great. But maybe that's why it kept kicking out, because a lot of people got off the internet during this evening. That's what it is. Boy, channel 36. We've been working stations in Australia left and right tonight. I knew I had some fate, had some luck the last couple of weeks. I thought with the solar flares could make it like that. Man, I think we grabbed him. He's gone. We don't hear anybody on channel 38. He was the last Australian station. Holy crap. It was actually channel 36. We still got him, man. Go ahead, grab him, guys. We don't have any Australians on 38 right now. This is weird. I heard the other side of that one. Yeah. We still have him on channel 36, guys. I don't even know we got this. Yeah, we're losing them pretty good. That was the gray line at midnight. Holy crap. That was amazing. We keep doing this. We'll be talking to Japan soon. But I wish we could fix the kind of Wi-Fi issue. I got like a Comcast router downstairs. That's where it reaches all. It reaches all the house. We got a brick wall down here. That's what it is. But it's still getting out okay. If you guys can still see the stream, just let me know. I was checking my computer, but I was like buffering. And I went to reconnect this on the Wi-Fi. And here and just did a few seconds. It came back on. That's what it did. But I made 4 contacts calls straight tonight. If they actually made it here on the live stream, and 1 New Zealand station. And there was a guy in Brisbane, Australia. How far that is? I'm talking about. I think we had at least 11,000 mile contacts.
399 Illinois. You could only top me after you from down under.
Yeah, but I heard the farthest station I heard was all the way on this radio was all the way to.
Nice, mate. World Radio November 373, and the operator name is Wayne, and we're in the city of Brisbane there at QSL.
Brisbane's right over to southeast Australia. Let's take a look at that. Where's Brisbane at, guys? Oh, there it is. It's north of Cindy. That's about at least 7,000 mile contact. We're guessing it's about 9,000, 8,000 mile contact north of Cindy. That made it to Melbourne a few times tonight. And the farthest I can talk is 10,000 miles.
John, I tell you what, your Bearcat is certainly working, mate. I've got about 5 and 7 on you on the meter, so you're definitely working. No problems whatsoever. You enjoy the weekend? 399 in Illinois. World Radio 373, the operator name is Wayne, and we're in Queensland there, John. 73, mate. All the best to you.
Cool. We're getting all strange because the solar flares. We're hitting up this way. I'll show you in a second. Yeah. I think Jungle Joe made a video today about me. He heard me. I think it was from yesterday's video. We're hitting right here, almost 250 right here.
621, we got your name, did miss the location.
We got him right there.
The top of the afternoon from Brisbane, QSL.
God, it's afternoon over there. It's probably 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a Sunday morning.
QSL, Jim, northwest of Florida. No problem, Jim. Operator name, this one is Wayne. Whiskey Alpha, Yankee, November, okay. And the call sign is World Radio 373. And the location this way, Jim, is roughly about 20 miles south of the city of Brisbane there, Roger?
He's south of the city, okay. We're hitting 8,000, we're getting like around 10,000, 9,000 mile contacts. That's what I'm guessing. It's a very long shot, guys. With that beam, it's pretty good.
Alright, mate, anytime, and fantastic job from Barefoot on the Quad 5. We're running an old-time President Lincoln here. Barefoot, following in double beam, also got 10 rings, and the microphone is a Turner Super Psychic. 73s, mate, you enjoy the weekend? Station 621, Northwest Florida, 373 Australia.
That's in Pensacola, guys. They're getting all the way to Pensacola, Florida. Bristol, Florida is right on the Panhandle, on the west side toward Alabama. He's in pretty far out. They're like 600 miles south of me. They're getting stations all the way to Florida to Australia tonight. Wow. Almost like they're in Central Time Zone. They're like an hour behind. Holy crap, man. That was amazing, guys.
875 Alberta, Canada, top of the afternoon to you as well, right?
We got Australia on the house, guys. This is the land down there. It's opening up. The sun's doing it. It's the solar flares. I told you sometimes solar flares are good and bad.
Yeah, QSL and Mark, operator name this one is Wayne. Whiskey, America, Yankee, November, okay. Call sign is World Radio 373. Nice to hear you. What part of the country there, Mark, up in Alberta, Canada.
Was that you?
3 and 5 on there, mate.
Cool.
We had a good Friday there, QSL.
That's UZX 875 making the contact to him right now. That's Mark Sanquist doing the contact, guys. You can hear it. Holy crap, he's talking to him. Pretty cool, guys. I hope that was you, Mark, talking to him. Let me know if it was.
No, my pleasure, and it's nice to speak to your neck of the woods up in Alberta, Canada. UDX 875.
Yay!
Radio 373
Mark got him, guys.
73, yep, that's the one. 2-0.
Cool. You did a good job, Mark. Awesome.
2-0 in Victoria. Here you go.
Mark Sankey's got the guy. Cool. That was awesome, guys.
This one, mate, I did try to give you a call the other day. I did hear you.
Mark Sankey's got him, guys. I saw it.
Guys, and you were
We can
saying
hear you.
that a lot of those strange conditions the other day, mate. I enjoyed us with a good time inside. Mate, and I just couldn't get back.
Yeah, this is awesome.
So really good this way. A little bit of rain in Brisbane. Then the sun comes out. Dark forecast a fair bit of rain coming up again there, mate. So fingers crossed it's not too much. So 2-0, 373. Hope all's well there. Nick Lawrence there, mate. Over. Yeah, Roger, Wayne. Hey, you getting rain up there, I think you were saying.
Mark got him.
Yeah, we got a little bit of light rain today, but not much. We've had rain for
Holy
ages,
shit,
mate.
man.
Hoping to
We're
get
still
some.
holding this guy.
Reckon next week we might get some. Alright, mate, I heard you out there to do it, Wayne, and see if I can get back there and hope everything's going well, and obviously it is. So I'll listen for you again down the track there, Wayne. Have a good one, mate, 73. Awesome, mate. Always a pleasure to meet you down south. So 2-0 in Victoria. Kilo Alpha Delta 714 calling CQ Australia, CQ Australia.
Who's calling Australia?
Indiana. That's a bloody mouthful for me. Big song for me, mate. Good.
We're still looking, guys. This is amazing. You guys are still going on. He's watching. Mark. How about that World Rail 1-0 out there, Australia? We got a copy of over Knoxville, Tennessee, 362 waving. Hey, 165 down under. We got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We are at least 3 pounds, almost 5.
You coming through the brick wall into the radio room. 955 Queensland, Australia. Cheers, buddy.
Hey, 165 Queensland, Australia. You're making about 5 to 7 pounds, but you're making a great trip all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 from Richie, waving on back.
Down under, mate.
And we all got you guys on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio. And we are that guy in Brisbane, Australia. He's still banging out here all the way to Tennessee. 362 waving on back. And you talk to Mark 875 in Canada. He's on the live chat right now. And he's watching you. But I'm going to stand by for a few minutes.
373 in Brisbane. Cheers, buddy.
You got him, Mark. I saw it on I was watching you. You talked to him, yeah. You were talking. You were talking to him.
Hey, good on you down there. Wayne 373.
Yes, something neighbour.
Good day there, Peter. 166, 373. How you going up in your neck of the woods there, Peter? Over? Yeah, pretty good, mate. She's still sitting on about 29 degrees here. A little bit of cloud around, but not about 8 mils of rain.
29 degrees. Holy shoot, man.
All's good in the hood there,
It's
mate.
like
How you
75 here.
going, all right? Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Pete. Had a bit of
80
rain
degrees
last
here.
night and today. The sun's come out just for a little while. I think it's around about the 24 degrees Celsius at the moment, but they have forecast a bit of a drenching down here. Yeah, it's been one, as a matter of fact, for the next couple of days. So we'll see what comes of it there, Peter. Over? Yeah, copy that there, mate. Yeah, just wake up each day and work it out for yourself there, Wayne. I was saying the same thing up here, but looks like it's all gone for us. Oh, well, mate, here's what it is. All right, I'll leave you with the DX in there, buddy. I'm going down the pub to watch a bit of the football game, so I'll catch up with you.
Good boys.
We'll take you to our next news, and we'll look at catch up with these guys really, really soon. You never know. Hey, 136, I guess they're 373 Brisbane. Catch you later, Pete. You enjoy, mate. Hey, no worries at all there, Wayne. 373 Brisbane. 166 up this neck of the woods. Catch you, mate.
How about that 166 out there in Australia? We hear you out there loud and clear. 7 pounds, almost 9. But I want to let you know 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Wants to let you know you sounded good out there today.
G'day, 402 in Texas. Top of the afternoon, mate.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Trying. This is Richie calling out there. We're waving on back to Australia. We hear all you guys out there today. Man, this is an amazing night, guys. Australia's still banging on 34. The guy's holding, he's holding the key. I think it's
600, you are making a trip to down under, mate. Yourself?
yeah, 373 still holding up in Tennessee pretty good out there. 362 waving on back. You're still going good out there.
We're pretty busy. We've got the whole of USA coming into the machine nearly every frequency. Yourself?
Yeah, I want to let you know 373 down in Brisbane, Australia. 362 want to let you know you're still holding 30 pounds all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee on the East Coast. Mother Nature's still opening up out there. I'm going to wave it on back. Man, is he still holding? Almost 1 o'clock in the morning, still holding DX this hour. Australia's still holding strong. I ain't expecting him at 1 in the morning. How about a 51 Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? How about a 51 Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of this station over in Knoxville, Tennessee? Numbers are 362. Name is Richie. How about a 51 Australia calling CQDX? How about the 51 down under? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 51 down in Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. We're showing
I don't know what it was. Bloody hell. I thought he hit the Galapagos. What is it? Galapagos Orleans or something?
How about a 51 down unders Australia? Do you got a copy? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX for statewide stations.
They're all trying, but you know what it's like on the receiver, Roger?
We got a Roger down in the quadracy. You're making about 10 pounds, almost 20 over in Tennessee tonight. 362 waving on back to 53 down in Australia. We'll check those stations. It's hard to grab them this hour, but we're still...
Boy, Craig, he rings me most of the time because I just don't... I catch up with him on 40 metres every now and again, but, conditions just haven't been up your way for a long while here, right? Yeah, QSL there, John. Yeah, you're not wrong at all there, mate. Ah, well, here's what it is there, mate. All of a sudden, it'll be that, to be that bloody strong, we'll be getting sick of each other. All right, mate, I'm off and about. I'm dropping down the pub to watch a bit of the footy and have a couple of cold ales. And good luck with the DX and there, buddy, and we'll catch up another day, eh? Yeah, 166. Good to hear you out there, Pete. You take care and look after yourself. We'll catch you later. 311 down here. Always a pleasure there, John. 311 down there. 166 up here. Catch you, mate. Catch you, mate.
How about that 666 down under? And when you hear the other guy out there, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
Watch the footy. I've got 2 games so far up, so I'm laughing. I've got 4 points so far. All right there, Craig. 311's out there, mate. You might be able to give him a shout. Catch you, buddy.
I'll be watching it very shortly myself. Have a drink, mate.
Jenny check. 1 6 and a 5. 1 6 6. Catch you, Craig.
How about that 666 down there in Australia calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
9:55. I'm pulling the pin there, buddy. I've got to go. You have a good one, mate. 3-1 Australia.
How about those Australian stations? You got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX for Australian stations. We hear you guys out there.
Hey, good young guy there. Hey, 537 in Montana. Hey, good to hear you there, my friend. Good to hear. You have a good evening over there. 73s, you take care. We catch you later.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. Has anyone got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee trying for stations in Australia tonight? We hear all you guys out there loud and clear.
You're kicking right up back this way too. That's a nice 5-bar signal.
We're still getting at the midnight hour. It's amazing. The solar's doing crazy stuff, guys. Man, they're still holding really strong on us.
Hey, Brian, I think they might be on the juice there. About that?
How about those stations in Australia tonight calling CQDX? Does anyone got a copy of me? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA trying. We're losing now, guys. Alright, we did a great night tonight, guys. I think we're losing at almost 1 o'clock. Let's get them. Anybody? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. Does anyone got a copy of this station over in Knoxville, Tennessee? 362 calling for stations in Australia, statewide stations.
That's all you got? That's all you got? Tell me about it.
Yeah, you guys are at least 9,000 miles, 10,000 miles away, all the way from Tennessee. 362 waving on back. Wow, Jamaica came in. I talked to you.
Anyway, there, 357, you got covered up, mate. There's the shit. 612. Everybody goes away, mate.
How about that 612? How about that 612 down under calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Hey, well, a couple of codes back on the radio.
Audio. We heard Jamaica. How about that 69 Victoria, Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? How about that 69 Victoria, Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Did you climb up on a mountain there?
Go ahead, who's calling 362 over Tennessee? That's me. I'm waving on back. I hear you guys in Australia tonight. You're making all great trips today. You sound like you're at 30 pounds today. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying for stations in the South Pacific Ocean. How about New Zealand and Australia tonight? We hear you out there.
Feed the kids at 73. Hey, 347. Texas, 612. Down under.
How about that 612 down under? How about the 612 down under calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
The vet, 41 World Radio, 201 New Zealand listening.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 612 Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Romeo Golf down here in New Zealand.
New Zealand, cool. Let's get them.
Here in Idaho, double 01 New Zealand.
How about that 00 New Zealand calling CQDX? We got you over Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you. Calling CQDX. How about that 00 New Zealand? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Was the 119, is that a QSL? 119, 0. Texas, QSL?
Guys still in the chat?
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm just moving on Texas Road. Hey, 1190, I think it is. Is that a correct?
Mark, you still there? Let me know you're in here. Can you guys hear me? Okay. I'm checking my license still in. How about New Zealand? New Zealand calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Trying for stations in New Zealand tonight.
Anyway, you're enjoying Texas, Roger.
How about that 612 New Zealand calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee trying.
And she's still talking. You got congratulations, Roger.
Check. Man, it seems so late out here tonight, guys. I hear lightning out there. We hear lightning statics. We're about 140 miles away. We can hear them on our beam. Let's go get him. How about that Charlie 01 out there, New Zealand? We hear you out there calling CQDX. You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about any statewide stations out there tonight? I'm calling for stations over New Zealand and Australia tonight. Can anyone hear me out there? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're definitely losing them right now, guys. I think we're ending soon on this. Wait a minute. Someone's calling Tennessee station. Go ahead, it's calling the Tennessee station. That's me. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back. We hear you out there. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about any stations in New Zealand tonight and Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Yep, we're gonna go in the gray line now. Yep, it's about ending soon, guys. We know this. You guys can hear the DX exchange. But we're still in the chat. We'll see. We lost Australia and New Zealand tonight. It happened like 20. Yeah, that's lightning strikes. I hear them. They're 140 miles away. We can hear them all the way down where we're at in my area.
Yeah, you see, I'm very and 22. You're making the trigger there, brother.
Let's go get it. How about that needle bidder 22 Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Yeah, we're probably going to see more than that too, brother, but you're making the trip, mate. You're sounding good on the East Coast. Keep up the good work, brother.
How about a needle bidder 22 Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We got you up by 5 pounds, almost 7 tonight, over Knoxville, Tennessee.
Crazy conditions, mate. Crazy conditions. After 3 o'clock in the afternoon here, and you guys are still booming across the pond there, Kizzer.
Yeah, we're still booming across the pond almost all the way. 1 o'clock in the morning over Tennessee. I'm going to let you know. 362. We hear you all the way from Australia. I don't know where you're at out there, but you're making a trip at 9 pounds, always between 7. You're still coming in.
Yeah, Roger, mate. These conditions, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We've had solar flares a couple of days ago on the 14th of May, and there've been bad conditions in Tennessee for the last few days. They're starting to come back slowly. And the rate I'm using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 70s, and I'm running a Turner Plus 2 with a 2-pill on a 4-element series at 22 feet off the ground.
Yeah, but normally we do a solar flare like that straight away. I think that was last night, something. Normally it's a few days it goes flat, and then it starts to pick up.
Well, you know they're a little bit backward.
I ain't listening, Macros. I got my beam pointing at 250 degrees right now toward New Zealand and Australia. I got these guys loud and clear up here. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're getting at least 8,000, 9,000 miles from you. You're making a long trip to the pond out here on the East Coast of the United States. Hey, Catalyst. We're at 1 o'clock in the morning. Listen to this crap, guys. It's the solar flares. This is why solar flares do amazing things and bad things. And you'll get conditions like this. I knew something was going to happen. I'm doing okay right now. My mom's in bed right now. She came out and yelled at me for about an hour ago for a few minutes, for a few seconds. Yeah, I hear lightning strikes. They're way up in Nashville. They're coming a little later tonight, around almost half across the street around 1 o'clock. We can still hear lightning out there a little bit. It's not right now. It's halfway between Nashville up in your that area. We're supposed to get it sometime tonight. It's supposed to break up. How about that needle bidder down under station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Yeah, Roger, mate. Good to say to me, brother. These conditions are off the wall here at the moment. I don't know what's going on, but crazy conditions there, brother.
How about a needle bidder 22 calling CQDX down under? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX?
From Sydney, mate. We're sitting in Newcastle. Probably about an hour and a half.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying for needle bidder 22 down under. Do you got a copy over all the way from Tennessee today?
Well, it's an all day. It's been the same all day. It's been this morning, about 7 this morning. It's been absolutely crazy. Well, just thought you called in to see if I was 411 Sacramento. You take it. I don't know. 22. Just can't go straight.
How about a needle biter 22? How about a needle biter 22 calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for that station, calling CQDX for needle biter 22 down under. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving?
Really happening. Ooh.
I've been rocking on this game, guys. How about a needle biter 22? How about a needle biter 22 calling CQDX? Do you got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? It's a hard shot, but I think that is. Alright. Yeah, luck tonight.
Thank you so much.
Wrong stations. Man, it's been a great show tonight. We'll see what's on 26 right now. I'll see these guys out. Some guys are out at midnight. I've talked to these guys before. Nobody on 26 right now. I just checked. Let's go get them. Montego Bay, Jamaica. Watch this. We still get them on the quad 5, guys. Look at that. Daisy Troy, man. She's still rocking. I'm at Jamaica, Jamaica, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Let's get down to my team. How about that needle biter 22 Australia? Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. How about that needle biter 22 Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? How about stations in Jamaica tonight calling CQDX? Do you got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling tonight? Down conditions tonight. They're losing conditions pretty fast. You can tell it's different on DXL. Very bad on conditions tonight. It's very different on this radio. You can hear them. We can hear Australia on channel 38. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Jamaica Lovebreaker, we out there over in Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm on the quad 5 tonight, waving on back. I was on the beam 15 minutes ago. 362 waving on back from Tennessee, Jamaica Lawbreaker. We hear you. How about that 99 Jamaica calling CQDX? Do you got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? At 99 Jamaica, you're making about 7 pounds tonight. Numbers 362. My name is Richie. We just got off the flat side. The antenna I'm using tonight is a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground, running barefoot with a Rode 56 microphone. The radio we're using tonight is a Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio, QSL. Have a good night, 99. Have a good night, 99. Bye, bye, bye. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back to 99 in Jamaica. Did it count? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Standing by. Any stations out there can hear me on this Quad 5? Let me know. Okay, you hear me loud and clear, man. We have some Australians out there. I hear them way in the distance out there. I was on the beam with them for like 2 hours, man. We had New Zealand and Australia tonight over in Tennessee, man. It's going crazy out there for the last couple hours, but they're starting to die down over Tennessee right now. Just want to let you know, 99 Jamaica, you're making a great trip over Tennessee tonight, over Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 waving on back, but conditions are still rocking out here. All right, have a good night, 99 Jamaica. Thanks for the contact tonight. It's like 1 in the morning here in Tennessee. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Let's go get him on the beam. We can hear him. Let's grab this 99 Jamaica. I'm ready to get him. He's still going at 1 in the morning. I hadn't like that before. I'm going to go get him right now. Let's turn the Quad 5. We got 99 Jamaica on the sideline. We had a great night tonight, guys. Let's go get 99 Jamaica. I think we're good. Wow, he's blowing 30 pounds at this hour. I'm going to get him. I'm going to grab him with this thing. Let's get him. He's 1,700 miles away, almost 1,600 miles. He is banging hard. It's in that south of the equator right there. Let's go get him. I'm going to grab 99 Jamaica right on 150 degrees. It should be... Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about the 99 in Jamaica out there? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? How about a 99 Jamaica calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? I'm going to let you know. You're banging about 30 pounds up on my beam tonight. You're sounding good out there, Q5. How about a 99 Jamaica calling CQDX? Do you got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Yeah, 99 Jamaica is 362 from Tennessee. My name is Richie. I'm on an old President Grant from the 70s, running a Turner Plus 2, 4-element beam with a serial at 22 feet off the ground with a 2-pill. But I'm going to let you know, you're banging about 20 to 30 up in Tennessee tonight. Your audio sounded great tonight. All right, have a good night, 99 Jamaica. We got you on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out later. We're about 4 hours to 7 minutes. and we'll put you out there later if you want to check it out. Have a good night. We're making great contacts to Australia and New Zealand tonight. Have a good one. 73 to 99 in Jamaica from 362 from Tennessee. That was a good one, guys. We congrats Jamaica like that in the middle of the night. I got it on the Bean Better. We hear them on the Mega 5000. It's different. Go ahead, Mark. I'm actually at 150 degrees on Jamaica. Easy right direction toward Florida. That guy. Wow, that guy's smoking, man. He's 1,500 miles away. Holy shoot, man. He's a strong station tonight. That guy is like local.
I appreciate the way my friend. It's sounding good, no doubt. Appreciate it. Stay blessed. Have a good one.
Man, that guy is straight smoking hard, man. We still in Australia and Jamaica at the same time. It's amazing. I was checking the quad 5, guys. Yeah, I have coffee with 99 almost every Saturday. All right, go ahead and make contacts for me, guys. This station's good. He's banging hard.
No doubt, my friend. My first person is Mike. And when you phone in, good on so no doubt. Stay blessed, my friend. Hope we can do it all over again when Mother Nature permits us. 99 Jamaica City.
That guy's hitting hard at Pete.
Delta X-ray, needle bender, 176 down under.
Let's go get him. 176, go. This is in Australia, guys.
Virginia Station, I think it was there.
Wow.
Down under.
DX is still going hard, man. They're getting Virginia. We should get him right now. I'm going to go back to... Let's go get that guy. 176 down under. I'm going to go get him.
Down here in Victoria, we're about 150 kilometres north of Melbourne.
Listen to this guy. Holy shoot. He sounded good. He's still gripping. How about that 176 down under calling CQDX? Do you got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 176 down under station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Brian, good to make in contact, Brian. You got first one, Trevor. Trevor this way. Cheers and beers, and you enjoy that radio, Roger.
Just,
Somebody calling out to 99, but the other one is all clear. No doubt about it. That's the 9 left there.
he is still banging. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 176 down under Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Whoa, that's what it sounded. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, trying for 176 down under. We're calling all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. How about that 176 down under calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA?
Today, I the stations out there, but cheers and beers and have a day well there, mate. Catch you later, bye.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that station down Australia? How about that 176 down under in Melbourne? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Yeah, we do copy that, mate. Go ahead.
How about that How about that 176 Australia calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Trying. Operator name is Richie Waving. I'm back.
No worries there. 317. 317 Southern Cal. Thanks for coming back to us there. Sounding fantastic there, Roger.
How about that 176 down under calling CQDX? You got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. How about that 176 down under calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. All right. We lost DX now. Wow, he's gone. Audio. We just lost Australia. Man, this is going to go all night, guys. We just saved this DX for the rest of the week. But, man, that's lightning strikes. You can hear them. They're about 140 miles away. I'm going to check it out before we get out of here. When you hear that static noise, that's usually lightning crashes. They're about a good over toward Nashville right now. I saw them on the radar a couple hours ago. I might have to hit the bed before that storm hits soon. But this has been a great show tonight. I'm going to wait till all the guys out here, man. We went almost 2 in the morning, almost 1:22 in the morning. We still have them. Yes, we got it on the map, guys. I want to wave out to UX 875. You made a great contact to that guy in Australia. I hope I didn't. I have 4 Australian contacts, 1 New Zealand, and I hope I didn't lose the New Zealand contact on the stream. But there was a guy who was coming pretty good in New Zealand, and he heard me very quite well. And I think his name was Ray or something. I think it was. But then I made those 4 contacts to Australia tonight. We made 4 Australia, and I actually I was just trying to get out of here soon. The quad 5, yeah, I had to use the quad 5 talking, but I did better on the President Grant. But the quad 5 does sometimes talk to Jamaica, no problems. Yeah, I'm telling you, Foxton's over there like a 30,000 watts of power. I'm looking at UDX 122, man. Thanks for coming in out there tonight. But yeah, it's the sun doing it. I told you it's the solar flares. When the solar flares happen, that's when you have to wait for a few days and you'll get Australia coming in like that. It's the solar flares just calming down and it's just releasing the atmosphere. It's charging up the thing. The longer we get solar flares, it doesn't matter if it's 2030, if the DX starts dying out, and long we get moon bounces on the moon, you'll still get it with the northern lights, no matter what. Sometimes they get it wrong, but this thing will be here for a long time for the northern lights and the solar flares. We need to learn how to get some moon bounce antennas so we can point at the moon and get better conditions, no matter what the conditions are. So I'm looking at the guys in the chat now. Mark's talking to everybody in here. Thanks for coming to chat tonight for you guys out there on the live stream. And we have Mark Sanquist in here. And we had Seaweed in here, UGX 534 in Oregon. We talked to him earlier today. And we had a great live stream today, man. I think this is one of the best Australian live streams I got. We might get better conditions in the next few days, but we're supposed to get some more storms in the forecast during this week in Tennessee. We have to check it. But we had that guy 607 Puerto Rico during yesterday. I got him on my Facebook. I add him. I get him into our groups. And I talked to him today on channel 38 it was. I went on my beam. And we talked it was during bad conditions. I told him about the video I had out there. He actually liked it. He was on the west, I think the west side Puerto Rico. Or, yeah, that's where he's at. Or the east side. Who knows. But I'm worn out tonight. It's just like I was actually smoking on these Australians in New Zealand. They're 9,000 miles away, almost 6,000 miles. You got to see the context how far I'm hitting. This is just like on a beam between trees. It's pretty good. And who came here tonight? November 3, Whiskey, Echo, Romeo, Ham Radio, Elmer. Who's that guy out there? I'm trying to figure out who it is. Thanks for coming to chat, and thanks for coming to the chat. See with UGX 534. It was definitely well worth what I did tonight, man. The cereal beans paying off. We're going to make more of these contacts soon. We got to keep it on the forecast. Yeah, it was 9,000 miles. But the longest I did was 10,000 miles all the way to Eldale, Australia. I have videos of that one you see on my videos on off live streams I did, or live streams. I did it back in December and January on the Anytone. I think it was the Quad 5 radio, or it probably was the Anytone, and also probably the Cobra 139. We still got that thing working okay. We got the caps for it. I have to try to get it repaired soon. I'm thinking about doing it on my birthday, but I had nobody who could come pick it up to send it to the CB shop. But I'm going to try to do it for my birthday, see if we could do it that way, to get this radio, to get the clarifier open up, take it to Evolution Electronics, and put the caps in. I haven't done that yet. I've been quite busy for a while, and what was happening all this week with my mom, because my dad's had dark urine, and that's what happened. And after about 3 days later, he came back to normal on his urine because blood thinners does that. Probably could have been hydrated from the weather, but he's doing okay so far, pretty good. That's what's going on. But I've been spending time with my French dog too much and helping my mom out a lot. That's what it is. I'm usually out here when the conditions get good, but this was some great, awesome conditions tonight. And I would never get this good, but we'll get better soon. But man, if we keep this up, we're gonna be getting good. 360 degrees. Is noise spared to Cal to send some. Yeah. I was hitting almost 250 degrees in Australia, and then I was in on the west coast from 290, and I couldn't hear anything in Utah tonight. Mostly I didn't hear all the other states except California and Oregon. That's what I got. And I was at 290 degrees and 300, but I park it at 310 degrees every time. Then we had Jungle Joe yesterday. He came out there on my live stream. We talked in the beginning of the chat. We talked on the air. He came in good, and it was bad conditions, and we still have it. But these radios do amazing when those noise are out. These are a little bit noisy. They're still good, but I recommend get some kind of old school radios like this. It's got fantastic clarity. For old radios, got some really nice on a beam. And these things do great, these unit type radios. Especially the old school. But the new ones are alright, but they're still good. They still get out. But you can still do on the beam. But I recommend get one of these in an export radio. Now, you wish they could make all the great things now, but I like the sound of them. I like all of them pretty good. But these radios have been great. But I get on the free band channels on the Quad 5, go up there. I can always hook it up to the beam I want. Or you can hook up the Mako V5000 with the President Grant. We can still do that. With running with just take the connector out of the Quad 5, out of the take it out of the Mako 5000, put it in the Quad 5 serial hookup, which it is. This one's just actually separate in the back. You guys can see it. You can still run the Mako 5000 with the amplifier, no problem. On the President Grant, no problem if you want to do that. I have done it before, so it's pretty good. See anybody in the chat here? So it's been a great conditions tonight, but yeah, I'm gonna rave out to all the guys out there tonight. But I would check in World Radio 5539, 5549. What is that station out there? Jolly Jackers. I did it there. I was busy doing some DX contacts, but oh man, it's been a wonderful night. I'm sure Dennis, and then we had a video earlier today. We heard 2 radio night out of Rooster. But if you guys want to buy radios from him, go ahead. You can buy from Rooster. Tone Foxman sent you there. He's a good guy, and he was telling me something a few nights ago. I don't know if he's going to get me one of them. He wants to get an amp for my Quad 5, but I don't know if he's going to give it away for free. It would be nice, but I don't mind anybody donating stuff to my channel, like C radios, export radios, no matter what. Even like RG213 coaxes, or a lightning releaser like an Alpha Delta would be nice, or any kind of those good microphones like the Turner Plus 2 or anything like that, or another Cobra radio like a Cobra 142, like a base station. Anything like a cool export radios would be quite good, or like a Cobra 139, the new one, something like that. Or it doesn't matter, man. If I had a Washington radio, like a President Washington Madison, I would be blown away. Or even a Galaxy Saturn radio, like from the 80s and 90s, that would be quite good. But it was really awesome night. So don't forget to check out O-Rated Night coming on later today. We're at 1 o'clock in the morning from May 15th to May 16th to May 17th tonight. It's been a great DX. And this has been the great DX for Australia and New Zealand. We had a lot of stations tonight. And I hope we got those 4 Australian stations and that 1 New Zealand. If we don't get it on the stream, we know I said it on the live stream. We did it tonight. So don't forget to check out Overrated Night coming up this Saturday. And this is 21.C out of Charleston, South Carolina, named JT. He goes by Dirty Diaper 21. He's on the AM side, so get him in contact to South Carolina when you get some time. Tell him Foxman sent you there. And for those new members, make sure you check that out. And Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker, and this is a great one. And this is a great one that was this. That was really good. So Uncle Chicken Choker's on Overrated Night. You get to see him once in a while. And you'll get into the 21 shout out wheel for sure. Make some QSL cards out of this, what I did from Australia and New Zealand. I'm talking real cards, not like printout papers that fade away. So don't forget to check out 21 shout out wheel out of Charleston, South Carolina. And when you get on Overrated Night, you'll get in this entry on the wheel. And when you're on the last cover of the wheel, when you get draw, you'll get a bunch of his stickers. He'll send it to you. So man, it's been a great night tonight. I'm gonna shout out all the other guys out there. This is on 21's Overrated Night email address. You can email anything you want, like C radios, cool stuff. I'm gonna show the QSL cards like the Cowboy. But I think UJX 791 should send me some too, the way I've been working on this game. I'm pretty sore, but my voice is good. I'll probably have to take a break for the rest of the day, but we have to wait till these storms go through tonight. It's going to be in about 2 or 3 hours from now, but it should be fine. They're talking about 60, 70 mile an hour winds, but they're talking about they're going to see thunderstorms on Monday and Tuesday. They have to look at the forecast because they do that. But I'm down below in the plateau at 800 feet. You guys know where it is, Kimberlin Plateau, not far from Mount Roosevelt, between that area and over near that ozone fall area. But I'm down in that area, but we're in an area that protects from the areas from tornadoes, and they break up. But we have that big mountain in our backyard that breaks it up, that breaks up the storms. So mostly we had some few tornadoes missed about 4 miles away. Some missed us about 5 blocks away to the north from me one time. That's what it is. But we only get the tornadoes in the month of April. That's usually the month of Tennessee gets them. And we had that 4.1 earthquake. We didn't felt it here, but my aunt actually felt it almost about 4 miles up the road, up near Midtown, on the Watts Bar Lake. She felt it shaking quite a bit on her thing about a few days ago. But that's the only thing, the worst. I heard people felt it worse, but it didn't do anything here. Because it ain't like that what I did in Utah, what it had happened in 2020. We felt it a little bit about almost 70 miles away, and a lot of people felt it in the valleys, in Plain City, down that area. I just saw a flash through the window a little bit. It's a good 60 miles away. I actually saw it, so I need to get on out here soon. But yeah, this is don't forget to check out UDX59 Zoo, and if you get a contact to him, tell him Foxman sent you there. This is our United Delta X-ray. I don't want to be on this during a lightning storm. We need to shut this down real soon. And I need to check the radar because we can see it almost 120 miles away. That's how you see it. So it's probably over north of Nashville, but we got to look at the radars in a minute. And I got to shut this bad boy down because we're going to do it. And don't forget to check out CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube. I hope he just does his live streams. I want him back on the live streams. You tell him to come back on the live stream and do your shows. He can still do it. We don't have no jammers out here right now, but we're still having great conditions. He needs to try for his stations. He might be getting good contacts right now. So don't forget to tell 2112 he needs to get on his radio soon and do a Sunday night live stream. Maybe he can make the contacts to what he wants to do. He might be getting some good conditions in Nevada. Who knows? But he does not need to worry about the jammer on and stuff, but he needs to do his live stream, continue to do it. A lot of people need him back because he did it a couple of weeks ago on 420. He came back. He does AM, but I have a lot of great things about this guy. And he's got a cool show in the 80s. He's got a lot of nice stations. I know we help this channel a lot. He's good, but I'd like to see more on the live stream, do more contacts. I hope he gets a beam soon. That'd be awesome. But give him some tips. I hear thunder out there, way out there in the distance. It's probably a good 70 miles away. And don't forget to check out UDX TV Radio. I forgot to watch 390's Wagon Master. I was busy doing DX contacts as well. I'll probably have to rewatch it tomorrow. Who knows? And if you want to send him some stuff to him over in Salt Lake City, Utah, C Radio stuff, QSL cards, some C radios, 390 Wagon Master out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Don't forget to check out United Delta X-Ray. If you want a UDX number, email him on YouTube and you'll get his email address. You'll see it. and we're part of a club out there. We're not that big, but we're getting popular soon, and we do basic radios out there. It's pretty cool. So don't forget to check out that. And I'm going to tell you guys have a great night. We did a wonderful trip on the Grant. I'll hopefully do some more on the Cobra 139. So we got to get on out of here. Have a good night. 73. And it was a great night out there. We had some great contacts tonight. And I think I heard that guy in New Zealand was calling me out there, the 428 guy. And I heard him way out there, but there was a lot of stations on top of him. We're getting on out of here. Catch you guys later. 362 East Tennessee. We got to get out of here before it goes. Because I hear a little rain. I need to get out of here before the storms hit. I'll catch you guys later. 362 East Tennessee.